a couple of clean laps to get our fuel data.
Hi guys, welcome in. All right, we'll do some practice with Formula 1600, which I'm going to race in 20 minutes. Kinza, hi, welcome. Welcome. Mm-hmm. Okay. You know what? I have to turn on the rain and graphics settings. Give me a moment. Alright. Graphics. So, rain. Yeah, rain. Yeah, should be this thing. Okay. Wow, it's really slippery. Yeah, brothers, hello. Doing well, thank you.
You've got some damage. Let's get that fixed.
Alright, let's see if the session's up. So just if session up, I'll go to the session. I'm nervous about rain. This car is just crazy with rain. So slippery on track. And we got like 45-minute race. Okay, now I can see reflection, I think. Love Porsche, hi, happy to see you here. Welcome, welcome. Offspring, hi, welcome. Yeah, guys, today we're doing VCO Infinity event. Between races, I think we'll do. Okay. Okay, copy, I'm going to join. Okay, guys, let's join the race. Let's join the race. Okay, yeah, I see it. So, Atlas. Sessions.
Although that is Alexander Delatraz, and I would like for somebody to wreck him unintentionally during the course of this day.
Might be sector 3 where I lost the most time. Apart from that, I feel like I'm keeping with it.
You're doing okay.
Silver, hi, welcome. All right, let's join. Oh, I'm so nervous, guys. I don't know what to do. What to do.
No, they're racing. That's fine.
I hear beef.
No.
I'm not against any of these guys, but fuckers who put us in this position. Yeah.
Yes.
Next time you get in this and actually get a chance to qualify, I think you'll have a lot better time racing these guys.
Yep.
Yeah, because here's the thing. Start up to 16 buyouts, keeping up with Delatraz. Yeah, they kept it pretty clean up front. Yeah, but that doesn't say anything about what I can do by keeping up with some of these guys.
We got like 60 people in this split. Like, everything will be fine, yeah?
Well, I'm not have to let people buy.
Everything will be fine.
But keep up with people like that, it doesn't need to be around.
You did good. You did good.
But
We got a handle strong, obviously, for qualifying. I think having right around right now. It seemed like everybody only about 2 diagonals flag.
It's a safety requirement that all tire racks and jacks are to be kept in.
Hey, we're going to have a dry race?
Yours has the potential for rain. I don't know if that means dry or not.
Ah, okay, got it. Because I thought the rain sign actually that this race going to be 100% rain. All right.
It says the potential for rain.
Ah.
That doesn't mean that it could be up there.
Okay, copy. Hey, this is really good. At least it's dry now. Logness, thank you so much for 71 months. Really appreciate it. Thank you. Happy Valentine's Day. Yeah, the best way how to spend the Valentine's Day, that's in a racing for sure. Well, you know, I'm afraid. I'm so afraid. No, for now it's not looking that we're going to have any rain. Like absolutely no clouds. Oh, Jesus Christ. So scary. So scary. Zainam, hello, welcome. Yeah, you all need a love. Need love. for Valentine's Day. What's that? MC, hello. Robo, happy to see you here. Happy Love Day, love. Thank you. Alright, let's go. Hey, maybe that's for good if you single on Valentine's Day, because, you know, it's better to be alone than with the wrong person. So I'm pretty sure you're going to find your human in this life. No worries. Divas, hello, thank you. To you as well. Okay, let's go.
Green flag, green flag. Okay, here comes your timed lap. The car looks fine. No damage to report.
lost back in this kind of the corner. All right. Zone to high.
There's the flag. It's over.
Guys, we got long race, so not be last. Hey, by the way, what position you finish in NASCAR? Not last? Okay. I was trying to do the same then. Because I'm pretty sure we'll be a mess on the first laps with this one. Yeah, I know. No, you didn't have to change tires with it, F1 600. No other tires for this one. Yeah. Yeah, only one set of tires. You're racing this with dry or with wet condition. So that's good. Yeah, this thing is so fun. Definitely. Yeah, thank you. Yeah, okay. Mm-hmm. Okay. Wow. Wow. Okay. Yeah, I understand, like, all these eSport drivers, they'll try to win the race in T1. Yeah. I understand this, yeah. Yeah, just try to play it safe. So, like, if anyone would like to go ahead, like, I just let them go and be a torpedo for the for the crash. Yeah, yeah, for sure, I understand this.
Nice.
Yeah, yeah, okay. Okay, how many... Yeah, how many fast repairs available here? Just one. Oh, okay, yeah. Biko, thank you for 67 months. Hey, trust me, they're going to try drive in the same way as the trucks. So that doesn't matter. It's like either the teen top they driving or formulas, like they driving formulas like they driving tip tops. So it's fine. And sometimes formula is even more aggressive. Because, you know, car is smaller and you can fit like 4 wide into the corner. Yeah. Oh, I'm pretty sure. Okay, I'll try to bring it home. Oh, Jesus Christ. I'm just like, why I'm joining this? Why I'm doing this is in my life. Best hello, happy to see you here.
One to go. Next
Oh,
time.
that's a
line
rolling
up on
start
the left
also.
side. Closed. Pit road is closed. Looks like there's
Very
rain
high.
in the area. Be
To
mindful.
the high.
The estimated SOF is 2,060. Let's take opportunities. Still waiting on 2 cars to grid. Waiting on the final car to grid.
Alright, let's have
Everyone's gridded.
chaos and fun.
Catch up 27 car. Catch up 15 car. Catch up 4 car. Catch up 67 car. Catch up 96 car. Catch up 10 car. Catch up 2 car. Catch up 90 car. Catch up 57 car. Catch up 24 car.
Okay. Hey, there's 15 stream in a row, yay!
About to go green. Stay
Let's go.
focused. Catch up 12 car. The pace car is in. Catch up 12 car. Catch up 12 car. Green, green, green.
Nice.
Right side. Clear on the right. Left side. Stay on the right. There's an incident behind. Still there. Clear. Car on your left. You're in the middle. 3 wide.
You just
Right
didn't
side,
absolutely-
2 wide. Still there. On the right. Car right.
What the hell's going on?
Still there.
Jesus Christ.
Keep to the left.
What the hell?
Still there. Hold your line. You got a slow car on the right. You're on the left. 3 wide. Right side. 2 wide. You're on the left. 3 wide. Clear all around. Go left. There's an incident ahead. Right side. You're on the left. 3 wide. Right side. 2 wide. You've got wheel damage. You're on the right. 3 wide. Clear. Car right. Go right. Clear on the right. Car right.
Jesus
Car stop
Christ.
on the right. Your car has too much damage. We've got to fix it. Still there. Hold your line. Looks like one of your wheels is out of alignment. You'll have less grip out there. Clear. Car
Yeah, I tried my
Clear,
best.
no damage.
I know someone put me from the back.
Slowing you a lot. Car right. 2 wide. Still there. Hold your line.
We need
Car
repair
right.
because I got a
In the
middle
middle,
flag.
3 wide. Car right. 2 wide. Still there. There's an incident ahead. You're on the left. 3 wide.
Yeah, I actually
Right
can
side,
drive.
2 wide. Clear on the right.
Yeah, I see this. Okay, let's beat. Yeah, I think I'm going to lose a lot of speed, so let's beat. Did you check the fast repair? Okay, thank you. I almost got through! Almost! Jesus Christ. This is just freaking hell. Okay, in.
box in 5, 3, 2, 1. Right here. That's it, go!
Yeah, happy with the boat day.
There's an incident behind. We expect light rain soon.
Okay, that's good. Oh. Okay. Yeah, thank you. Yeah, and Spotter said that light rain going to happen soon. I know how soon, by the way. Alright. Oh, that's cool. Okay. Okay, we're just driving, I guess. Guys, no way that I could escape from this, because they've been all over the place. I escaped to the grass, and then someone hit me in the back, like me being in the grass, you know, that time. It's absolutely crazy. But hey, on the bright side, we're still in the race, and we on the starting position, which is not be less, because we got like 54 cars on this one. Yeah, what can actually be better, yeah, than this chaos with plus rain, I think. Well, light rain not going to change the road a lot, definitely. You know, now I'm even more afraid of the Charlotte and Radico, because I think this is the worst combo. Oh, maybe that's a good idea, yeah. Yeah, this is crazy. Yeah, actually, what can go wrong if you got like 54 cars, you know? 54 cars in this. It's just hell.
The car in P6 just set the fastest lap. 22.625. Car 8 is now leading.
Oh yeah, someone too. Nice. keep going.
The car in front is pitting. That was your fastest lap of the session.
Oh, that's good. Maybe we get slipstream.
We expect rain soon.
We got 5 different cars, 5 different tracks, and we got different combos with this. 24 combos, 24 hours. So this is race number 2. That means we get 22 more races ahead of us. The next race, which I'm going to drive, will be in like roughly 5 hours, I think. So yeah, and that's going to be Charlotte with Radical, which is I'm not happy about. Yeah, same as last year, but different combos. So yeah, pretty much the same format which we had.
The car in P5 just set the fastest lap. 21.92.
Can we afford a tier off? No. No. No budget for this. Sorry, I just forget to bind this. In this car. Oh, good. So yeah, hello. How I'm doing today? Okay. I'm doing okay. Just a lot of chaos on the track. But the rest stuff is okay, I think. Kenan, hello! Happy to see you here.
Still there.
Alright, we'll just go and
Keep to the left.
join this guy.
Clear on the right.
With Slipstream.
New fastest lap for you.
Yeah, happy Valentine's Day. Welcome in, everybody. Sven, thank you for your follow. Alright, just keep going. Got a lot of laps ahead of us. Oops. Locked a little bit.
You're losing on the car in front. The gap is 2.1 seconds.
Definitely, thank you so much for 10 streams in a row. Welcome. And guys, after this one, we'll jump to the Radical and Charlotte and go on to practice this combo. Up, someone to wing. Last one position. Oh, someone got it. Meatball flag. Meatball flag for this guy.
The car in front is pitting.
Alright. And we need to refuel with 6 liters, I think. Yeah, guys, you can have a good conversation in chat. I'm not really reading right now because I'm focused on driving, okay? Because we'll need to beat really soon. Yeah, you know, as long as we not be last, that's good. Tomga, hello. Typical streamer not reading chat. I'm reading, but when I can, okay?
The leader is running 22.5.
It's because this one is so intense. I know it's kind of hard to drive this track with this formula. Because I've been driving only fast cars on the road America.
The car looks fine. No damage to report.
Oh, there's no damage in the car. Okay, brake bias is a lot better.
Filling up now should get us to the end.
Hey, but I didn't drive a GR86 here, I think. You know, oh, actually, here is a mess with licenses, with everything. This seems like a dirt oval license or something. Wait, that was a liter, yeah? Yeah, we're not even on the finish of the race, like not even the white flag. Yeah, okay.
The car in P5 just set the fastest lap. 21.438.
Oh yeah, in corner it's really fast. Maybe even faster than Porsche Cup. And just slow on a straight line. It's okay. Eight laps on this fuel. Yeah, also this car is just sneak the fuel. Not using a lot. Sergey, hi. Welcome in. I know maybe they decided that we can be with dirt oval licenses just to avoid that, you know, someone with higher rating, blah blah blah. I know, but it looks weird. Do you have to earn certain licenses in game? Yes, if you want to race some series. Yeah. To be able to run some series, you have to get your licenses. But I just up licenses everywhere. So, and even 2K in this, like this is dirt oval, I think. Where's rain?
We expect light rain soon.
Light rain soon. Typical iRacing. Yeah, box for wets. Just my teammate from Olympus, he said like, you have to change tires, and then like, no, I don't have to change tires. Oh, here we go. Crash is incoming. Yeah, we can drive normally for now. Like, we'll see how long it's going to last. Rain will wash wiser. Unfortunately not. Guys behind catching us. Okay, let's just focus. Did you ever race in real life with slicks and light rain? Yes, you know, happened with karting. It's been horrible. Usually I'm so bad with this mixed conditions, you know? I'm such a noob. Like, I'm okay with driving car in snow and rain, but not the racing one. To go. Got 6 liters to refuel, 6 laps. So refueling. A lot of people behind. Oh my god, I'm so afraid of them.
The car in P22 just set the fastest lap. 21.41. 20 minutes to go.
A lot of people from one race. Yes, and all these people, you know, with really high iRating also. So, this is crazy. 23 and 7, let's go.
Lap of the session.
Good lap. I suggest to pit this lap to avoid these guys behind. Okay. A little bit slippery over here. Yeah, we're just going to pit.
You got about 5 laps of fuel left.
We just going to pit.
The car in P13 just set the fastest lap. 21.108.
Yumi, hello. Welcome.
Right side. Clear. Pit box in 5, 3, 2, 1. Right here.
Okay, good.
Okay, go.
Okay, now we can drive till the end. Yeah, okay, keep going.
The leader just did a 21 point.
Yeah, having a great Saturday, thank you. Tears from all single people, yeah. It's definitely tears from all these drivers. Yeah, some people ahead will have to beat, so no worries. Just keep going.
The car behind is closing on you. The gap is 3.1 seconds.
I know Grieve is fine for now, but if it's going to get worse. It's going to be bad. Ah, this is Formula 1 600. Get slippery here. Alright.
Range should clear up soon.
I know, Cannon Corner just a little bit. A little bit.
On the car in front. The gap is
Slippery.
3.8 seconds. The car in front is pitting.
Okay, yes, someone beating. Here we go.
Right side. The car behind is pitting. Still there. Clear. Car right. Keep to the left. Clear on the right. Left side. Still there. Clear.
Okay, no. Okay, here's the rain. Wanted to say that no rain already, but it's still here. Okay. Keep going. Okay, here's no rain. Okay, someone
The
pitting.
car in front is pitting. Right side. Still there. Stay on the left. Clear. The car behind is pitting. The leader's pitting now.
Keep going. Oh, he lost like 32. 32 positions. Oh, that's crazy.
Right side. Still there. Clear. Ten minutes to go. Time to push.
Time to push. Someone towing?
Just set your fastest lap of the session. The leader's fitting now.
Yeah, okay. Plus one position. Yeah, I think we can overtake like 51. Number 51. Oh, alright. Keep going. Oh, he's protecting so hard.
Car stopped on the right. You've got about 5 laps of fuel.
Okay, keep going.
Car on your left. Keep to the right. Clear on the left. Still there. Clear on the left.
Nice and clean. Keep going. Oh, he made a mistake. They all beating for fuel, yeah? Ah, okay. That's good. Let's go!
The car behind you is pitting. That was your fastest lap of the session.
Kenzo, thank you.
Freebies!
Keep going. Keep going. So. Yeah, good luck. Hey, Yimei! Thank you so much for subscription with Prime. Welcome to 46 family. Thank you so much for your support. Yeah, they lost a lot of time on the pit stop. Wow. Alright, just a little bit to go. You got it. Thank you. Let's keep going.
Five minutes to go.
Canon! Thank you so much for the subscription. Thank you, thank you. For tier 1. Welcome to 46 family. Real appreciate it. Yeah. Oh, that's Emil. Bye bye, Emil. Something happened with him. He's like bidding for 1 minute and something. They're probably getting repairs. Yeah, guys, one thing which I'm going to do, I think I'm going to eat after this race, okay? Just my stomach tell me that, hey, I want some more food. We've been stressed out in this race a lot. Oh, wish you good luck for the next PCC. You're really going to need it. Hey, White Chocolate! How are you doing? Welcome. Long time no see. Love and hate it at the same time? I feel you. I got the same relationship with Porsche Cup. And with iRacing overall. Yeah, happy Valentine's Day. How's your life been? All good? Oh, someone in the pits. Alright guys, 2 to go. Some gravel on track over here. Getting better. Hopefully can start being around more. Yay! Let's go. Are you doing any iRacing, White Chocolate? Or not? Oops, someone beat it.
The leader is running 22.427. You have about 2 laps of fuel left.
Ah, your rig stopped booting. Oh. Interesting. I hope you can solve this. I always end up like 4x or 7x. The worst is when someone isn't paying attention, then full send in the corner. Well, you know, it happens. Even with people who's got a lot of experience, they just under their emotions can send, can do something. White flag! Yes?
White flag.
Finally!
Left to go.
Woohoo! Yay! People like they play in Gran Turismo where you can face through each other. Yes, I don't know what happened with iRacing recently. Just maybe a lot of people join it, maybe after Gran Turismo or some other simulators, but yeah, let's see. I know, just maybe we got, you know, people who's quite fast. They join iRacing, but they racecraft not so good. I know, they just going to learn because, you know, if they get some, you know, protest and all stuff. So yeah, I think they just going to learn for this. It's fine. It's like the part of the process, yeah.
You have about 1 lap of fuel left.
Oh, yeah, thank you. Did my best.
All right, there's the checkered flag. Bring it back to the pits. We're going.
Okay. Yeah, but first lap been chaos. Yeah, yeah, true. I know for Charlotte, maybe it's better. You know, we going to have the rolling start, right? So we got chicane, and then this T1 is pretty narrow. So I know maybe it's better to start from pit if possible. Yeah, let's think about it, and good luck for next races. Oh, it's been chaos, absolutely crazy. Like everybody, they decided to send this like how this calls T2, T3, yeah, or T5 at Road America. They just been crazy, like 6, 7 wide. I don't know. Like I even went to the grass and still someone hit me from the back. I'm like, wow, that's awesome. Okay. Nothing you have done on the start. Yeah, Adish, I think so. Oh, now let's see what happened in the first lap. It's just absolute chaos. Absolute chaos. I'm so happy that I pick up the pace and everything, but it's been crazy. Yeah, absolutely crazy. I don't know how they're driving really. I managed to do a really good start. Like we've been like P44, P40 maybe right here, but yeah, then this happened. Look at this. Oh my god. Yeah, you see someone hit me in the back. We're like, wow. Absolute crazy. This is the craziest thing which I've seen. Yeah, this is when you put all the eSport drivers into the one split. It's awful. It's awful. You know, like, I decided to go to grass to avoid. Yeah, of course I had some understeer and something. But these guys, they just, like, trying to escape. Also, this guy's pushing in the back. They then pushing me in the back. And then... And all this thing continue. Like, this guy just hit me in the... Oh my... This is just crazy. Absolutely. Oh, it's been horrible. Oh my god, guys. I just want to forget this. Give me a moment. So, the next race will start. I'll tell you. Wait a moment. The next race for me is going to start at better to tell like when in how many hours, yeah. Yeah, just going to check this. Lubov and Radical Charlotte. Okay, it's starting at like we got 2 more races and then we're jumping into the Charlotte. Guys, I'm going to leave you with the broadcast which we got on VCO. And yeah, and I think that we're just going to watch it, okay? Because it's completely chaos. I'm going to eat something, then return back, and then we'll do practice with, you know how this goes? I'm going to have practice. No, 2 hours, 2 hours. So we got next 2 races, and then Radical. Okay. So I'm going to eat, return back, and we will, you know, we're just going to do some more races. We'll be right back also. Okay, they return back.
Well, hello everyone and welcome back along to VCO Infinity. We've had a quick driver change in the broadcast.
Oh.
Our drivers and teams are switching around out there on track. Will Chadwick joins me, Arjuna Kangi party. And Will, you're splitting responsibilities. We're glad we have you at least for a couple of hours here in the broadcast booth, but you're also helping run the EMM eSports operation behind the scenes. So I have to ask you, what's this event like?
So yeah, guys, I'll be right back. Okay, you're going to watch this. We're going to
it's a super fun
see
event,
how
but it's also
people
quite complicated.
will do this.
Scheduling is a bit of an issue.
So yeah, I'm going to
We've
eat
got, 5
something.
drivers
Return back. We'll do some
so
practice with Charlotte
team
and
management
Radical.
that has
So the next
called
combo.
out trying to schedule it. But yeah, it's
Yeah, and then
to be a part of, and
I'm going to tell you what other combos I'm going to have.
Oh, you say
so
that, and
that's
boy, what fun it actually is to be able to say that out
the
loud.
next
We've had a bit of a
combo
wait
after
since the
my
last
sleep. I'll
edition
have a
of VCO Infinity.
like there'll be
And
12
now, Will, we make our way
CT. That's like
to
1,
the
2,
home
3,
of
4.
British
That's 4
motorsport,
p.m.
to
my local
Silverstone
time.
with the Super
Road
Formula
America
One, qualifying
NASCAR
for
Track
road
Series.
as ever. Margins at the top,
Okay,
fine, but after
and
2 consecutive
then the
podium
next one,
positions
which I'm
open
going to
up
have,
the
Road America
2026
and
VCO
Radical
Infinity.
Acer 10.
Well, red line breakout, yet another
Alright.
star driver, Sebastian Job, and on pole position by 68 thousandths of a second.
I decided to avoid at all costs Fuji
Podiums in a row.
and avoid
Being
Silverstone at all
consistent and
costs.
staying out of trouble, Will. It's easier said than done.
So yeah, we'll do.
Absolutely.
This
I
is
mean,
like
everyone just
24-hour
watched the last
event.
race that we just saw. It was absolute
Yeah,
chaos.
this is
Left, right,
24-hour
centre, 3
event.
wide, 4
So I'm
wide.
going to eat,
Not
guys,
quite
and
the same
return
as
back.
race,
Okay,
yeah.
so I'll be
Staying out
right
of
back
trouble is
to you,
definitely
and
easier
we'll
said
do
than
some
done.
practice
You
with.
say, not expecting the same, but I will be honest, Will. Given
Tell me.
the long straights we have here, first couple of laps, I am still expecting our
With
fair
Radical.
share
Alright.
of drama.
Yeah, thank you so
Qualifying
much,
for the
Jay.
third time today
Thank you
is
so
in the
much.
books. And that's 3 different teams that have lined up at the
So yeah, I'm just
front,
going to
or 3
eat
different drivers,
and
I should
return
say,
back.
that have
And
lined
I
up at
think
the
we
front of the
get
field.
really
Be
good
interesting to
position.
see
So
if anyone can repeat pole position. Although how
because
important is it
everybody
really?
crashed, we
That's
get
another
quite
question
okay
to be
position
answered. It
in
gets
this
you out
one.
the danger
I'm
zone.
happy.
That's the most important thing.
Yeah, we'll be right
That's
back,
exactly
guys.
where
Please
Sebastian
enjoy
Joe will
this
find himself.
chaos because
That
this
was
is like
good
SF
in the Team Redline machine
SF
over
light.
Grinning
Yeah,
Girl
that's
Pom
going
and
to be
Hattie Noah
chaos.
Massey,
So I'll be right
while
back, guys.
TC Esports Augustin Tolashi will have Dan Amor in the purple and orange for company. Tamas Shimon, best qualifying effort for Sheza Esports. Alessandro Quintai in the second of the Grid and Go machines will roll to the outside of row 3. While Graham Carroll, great to see the Scotsman jump in the Altitude 3M Esports machine. He'll have Jaden Conwright in the BS Plus hybrid machine. ERE Race Esport team, another impressive qualifying effort from them. Matthew Bassett alongside of Cash Felber for Visceral Esports, black and red on that row. Raina Talvar and Alexei Nesov, 11th and 12th positions respectively. First repeat racer I think we've seen as Nesov jumps back in. Shemslav Lemonek in the Was Cooking Racing Adventures machine has got Sorrento Motorsports Esports and Noah as Balderston for company. Tatum Restek 07 Racing, Drago Racing and Alexander Spetz, and then Stint 1 Motorsport and Michael Kaibach, your front 9 rows. And about 0.6 of a second back to Caleb Hides and to Corin Tangunas. Eclipse Sim Sports have had a steady day so far. Sim RC still looking to get out of the blocks. Kasper Ullmanen for Falcon Sim Racing back in 21st. Delatraz Automotive by Majors Garage 22nd. With David Adam for the Blue Mercury Esports crew 23rd. Malden Dinka for Williams F1 Team Gaming Academy will be alongside. Halfway through to find Solpec Precision Racing and Armentario. EMM Esports, Dara McCormack. Lots of work for him to do from 27th position, with Ride Simsport then to their outside. Matt Performance after 2 decent showings in the first 2 races. Lots of work for them to do, but they've shown they can fight from the back. They'll be alongside of Lion GP on row 15. GTS Spain 92, Vitality Sim Racing, 31st and 32nd respectively. Absolute Motorsport, the first car within 1 second of pole, with Falcon Sim Racing second entry, 34th for them. Prism Motorsports MG18. The 18th row of the grid with Shera Esports, Impulse Racing, and then Impact Simsport, Thomas Eng, Samantha Tan, and Byte 500, the top 42. Jamie Hopper goes back-to-back as well, with Capivara Racing, Dutch League Racing, Delta Sport, Mivano, Olympus Esports, and Brabham Motorsports. 3 seconds off your pole. Times on the board for them. No time for Maniti, Fast Repair Motorsports, Project 91 Racing Team, Fiercely Forward, Avalon Motorsports, the FCB Racing Sim, or you Amateurs Racing Crew. I know that, Will, you will have been thinking that Dara McCormack might have had a bit more speed than what he was able to lay down there in qualifying.
Well, let's see. Let's see what the race has to hold. It's a really tricky qualifying lap, obviously. You've only got 1 lap to set your fastest time, so that can sometimes lead to you having to back out of a corner if you're going to go wide and get an off-track. But I'm sure we've seen some incredible drives already today, and I can hope for one on my end at least.
And of course, I've got to ask you, Will, champions of the Esports Racing League, what a moment it was at Sim Formula Europe. I'm still wearing the hoodie, haven't taken it off since I left Maastricht, but what was that like, winning such a cool event on such a unique platform as well?
Yeah, I mean, I've said it for years, VCO put on the best events in sim racing, and it's a very unique experience to go into the Esports Racing League final when no one's had any practice. And yeah, it was a great event to be there with everybody in person. I think the first time VCO's put on anything like that, and yeah, it was a pleasure to be a part of it and a pleasure to win. It
was great to have all the drivers there and experience VCO's first in-person event, and hopefully not the last. That was Sebastian Job, looking focused in the Team Redline colors. That's Hattie Noah Massey. He'll be lining alongside of Sebastian Job on that front row. Augustin Torlaschi for Thibaut Courtois eSports. He'll be back in third. This is the type of race, Will, in a relatively high downforce but low power car where I think the draft is going to be a big part in understanding racecraft, much like with what we saw with the Formula Ford at Road America, could be a big part of the day.
Yeah, you're going to have to assess sort of your opponents when you're racing them, but also Dirty Air will have a big factor here. All of these drivers at the front of the field are top esports drivers, and trust me, they won't be making many mistakes. So it'll be interesting to see how this car races on our first race of the day here at Silverstone.
And they are warming up the tyres quite aggressively, Will, so clearly that's something they are focused on as well.
Yeah, could have been an impact in qualifying as well, that warm-up procedure.
Well, send the pace car off and away, and now wait for the green flag. Rolling starts in the Super Formula lights. Not maybe the norm, but standard across of our 2026 VCO Infinity for the third time today. The green flag drops, and look at how they fan out. And oh my goodness, already the big one. I think Alexei Nesov might have been tangled up in that. Meanwhile, challenges. Job looks either side of him, more bumping and banging. Tamas Shimon in the Sheza Esports car gets mixed up in all of that. But Job will lead us as we run up through the village loop for the first time of asking. Tucked in behind, Mamasi second. Challenged by Augustin Torlaschi in the Thibaut Courtois black and gold. Dan Amor in fourth, but big drama early doors, Will. And plenty of cars with meatballs and back on towards pit lane.
Yeah, massive drama off the start there. Looked to be a checkup on the outside lane going into turn one off the initial start, and then even more contact as we came through turns 1 and 2. A lot of cars damaged, and that's a crazy start to race number 3.
Sebastian Job is breaking away. Augustin Torlaschi has peeled Hanino and Massey off the inside as they swept out through the long right-hander, and on the old pit straightaway, almost out of drafting range. What a wild start. Meatball flag, by the way, for 12th position, Visceral Esports. Same for Armentario in 25th. These are cars still out on the track that are going to be forced inside of the opening 3 laps of this race to return to the pit lane. Jump on board with Hadino and Mamasi sweeping out of Maggots and Beckett's and onto this run up the straight. And look at the departing Sebastian Job at the front of the field.
Yeah, a number of Formula specialists here in these cars this evening. You'll sort of see that across the day, battling further back, side by side, between Coanda Esports and Altitude Freem. Looks to be that Coanda have still got that position heading into club.
And 1 lap complete. 7 meatballs is what I think I am counting right now. And a couple of cars are going to be headed straight back towards the pit lane. That's the noise that goes off in the background. Fixed setup. Let's not forget, there is no differences between the cars. It is all down to the driver, and that includes in qualifying. Will talked about tire prep maybe being a factor. The further back you are, more likely you're in the danger zone. 2 of the BS machines in the mix here. The BS Plus hybrid car of Jane and Conright. Stint 1 Motorsport, Michael Kaibach and Corentin Gunes squeezing in front of him. And watch out for Caleb Hydes in that Eclipse Simsport red and white machine cutting back underneath. This is a 3rd consecutive race kicking off with a hectic tempo.
Yeah, I mean, what else do you expect from Infinity? It's 24 races in 24 hours, so everyone's going to be fighting for those positions. Important to stay consistent. I think we're 3 wide in the background through Luffield. Plenty of carnage there. I think Dara's involved in that as well. So, yeah, like you say, fixed setup on these cars, but you can change a few little things. You can change brake bias, and that's about it, pretty much. You can try between dry and wet tyres, but I don't think you'll be doing that in these conditions.
Oh!
It looks like the BS hybrid car is off and into the wall. I think that's some pretty serious damage for that entry.
It was Stint 1 that's a very similar looking car to BS Hybrid. Ride Simsport are also now off the track, as I think it's fair to say Job has cleared the draft and now officially finds himself 1.5 seconds in the good. Look on board here as one of our drivers gets pushed out wide for a moment, but really, I mean, just look at this, Will, as they come across the line and already bang into the wall they go.
I think it's just a case of a really simple checkup. You know, you have someone thinking that they're going in front, and then it's just a concertina effect. You break into each other. You can't really pin it on one driver, I would say. Just an unlucky incident, and it's not the last time I think we'll see something like that tonight, but hopefully not too many cars involved.
On board with David Adam in the blue Mercury eSports machine. The fight in the live picture has seen Hadinoa and Massey go back up to second. Oh, just about had slowed it down in time and then found himself on the wrong side of things. So easy to judge in the aftermath with the benefit of the multiple camera angles, the ability to slow things down. In real time, you get one chance at succeeding. Dara McCormack fighting with Jaden Conright. This is just inside the top 10. Dara's up 18 positions right now.
Yeah, not too bad of a start. Side by side into the Luffield complex. BS competition, I think, on the inside there between them two. You're going to have the inside for the next corner for Dara, and he will retain that position. But a bit more fighting than I expected, to be honest. I do think the dirty area is pretty hard in this car to deal with. But it looks like we've had some good fighting so far. So down towards Stowe, it looks like we're having a little bit of moving. And again, some battling a little bit further back.
40 minutes left to go. We've burned 5 minutes off the clock. I see Drago, Alexander Spetz. They've also now got a meatball flag. On board look there at Jaden Conright, competitor in the IMSA Michelin Pilot Challenge. Let's go back up front momentarily, though, and just check back in with this lead that's only going to build. I get the sneaking suspicion, Will. Team Redline at the front, slowly eking away their advantage.
I've had the privilege of chasing down Sebastian once or twice before, and I can tell you he's a very, very hard driver to chase down, and I don't expect him to give up this lead.
Oh, more trouble. There's a Falcon Sim Racing car that's now backing up out of Stowe, and don't tell me that's another Falcon Sim Racing machine. Oh, what's rule number 1 of racing? Don't hit your teammates, and I wonder if Kasper Ulmanen has been tangled up in something. Unfortunately, that has involved the other one of the teal entries. Always great seeing the Falcon sponsorship on the side of the car. Will, it's back up to Stowe, and yes, indeed, there's contact between the teammates.
Super unlucky on the inside there. Maybe a little bit of connection between the two of them, but like you say, just runs in a little bit hard, and because he's so close to the car ahead of him, he's getting a lot of dirty air effect and probably doesn't have the front downforce he anticipated, which is what causes that rather embarrassing moment, but I'm sure they'll get over it and hopefully not have too big of an argument.
So that's the points, by the way, as they entered this race. Redline 5 points, 5 positions clear of BS Hybrid. Try and get the live points to you working by the time we get to the end of the race. It's not quite at the point where we care about the championship standings, but what we do care about is who's starting to lose ground. Who are those main teams that have had a bit too much misfortune in the early stages that they'll need to bounce back from? We had a VCO Infinity a couple of years ago, Will, where Urano Esports pushed Redline all the way to the end. And if not for Dylan Shrivens unfortunately having an issue at the F4 race at Road America, I still distinctly remember it, under the Corvette bridge. He just got tangled up, no fault of his own. But without that one incident, Urano were consistent enough to have beaten Redline, but one bad race in the last 4, it caught them out.
Yeah, and I think that's the year that Redline had 2 cars in this competition. Like, you've seen a few of entries that have entered here with BS and the likes of Falcon, as we saw them coming together. And yeah, it's something to take a note of, really. We're very early on in the day, and ultimately, with the way the point system is, you just have to remain consistent. You have to keep being in the top 10. Yes, Redline are off to a good start, but if they finish the next race 55th, it's a big, big point swing.
Just inside the top 20, the other Grid and Go car, Alessandro Quintai. Saw him racing in the GT4 class with Grid and Go in the 24-hour series eSports Championship. And, well, that's uncomfortable. He gets spat up into the air, lands on all 4, and then behind him a spin as well. That was Olympus Esports and Christopher Stevenson, who now gets out of Dodge as quick as he can.
Yeah, not sure if he was spooked or maybe had some contact from behind, trying to check up a little bit, watching that car rejoin. But unfortunately, a little bit of contact there, as I think there may be even 3 wide into the Luffield section ahead of them. there's a lot of action going on, left, right, and centre here. So hopefully not too much more. They're still 3 wide for some reason, and I hope they're not going to try and take Kopp's flat out 3 wide.
Sent me into a fit of coughs, which maybe would have happened if they had replicated Hamilton and Verstappen through turn 1, but we survive unscathed and work our way through this. The fight outside the top 20. Try and keep the microscope across of the field. We don't just want to look at the fights for the lead, but we have been treated to 2 spectacular battles for the win in the first 2 races. This distinctly starting to shape up in a different direction, though, with the gap now 2.5 seconds, and really fight for second between Dan Amor and Hadi Noah Mamasi. Dan Amor bottom right of your screen, Mamasi on the bottom left.
Both Formula specialists, I think it's important to note. Dan Amor, I think, was running a number of laps in the lead of the IndyCar World Championship the other day on iRacing, Thursday nights, I think, or well, Friday mornings in Europe at least. But yeah, he's a great driver. He's been really, really good, I think, since moving to Quanda, and I mean, he's showing his quality here. Yes, he's not able to challenge Sebastian, but I mean, to run at the front of one of these fields is really, really difficult.
No, exactly, like you say. I think you know from your time in the Porsche Carrera Cup, Porsche eSports Carrera Cup Great Britain, just how challenging it can be to really put the pressure onto someone like Sebi. It's not an easy task, and sometimes you need the best to crack sometimes, and Sebi does not look like he has any intention of cracking in this particular race. Another meatball flag, by the way. This has been a very brutal race. There's a fast repair enabled, yes, for everybody, but I mean, the reality is you never want to be having to take advantage of a fast repair. And this one is the Sorrento Motorsports crew, and it's down into the fast left-hander.
Yeah, so just coming into that Lovefield complex, again, a little bit of an unlucky collision, side pod to wheel, sort of got tied together, and at that point in sim, it can look quite clumsy like the other drivers running you out wide, right? But often you can just sort of get caught in each other, where one driver's turning away from the incident, the other driver's trying to turn away from the incident, and they're just almost locked together until one of them spins. So can look a little bit clumsy, but it's probably quite an unlucky contact.
What do you think, Will, about our system that we have here with 3 protest tokens effectively available for the teams? You don't have the luxury of complaining to the stewards about everything and anything. So how does that impact the choice to protest some of these incidents that we're seeing out on track as a manager?
I think a key decision that has to go through your mind is, do you really think it's absolutely a penalty? Because if you've used up, if let's say you've protested something in one thing in the first 3 races here, and they were all deemed to be no further action, you then have no ability to protest further on in the event, which I think is a deterrent to stop small little protests coming here side by side, like a bit of racing incident sort of thing. So really it's just a case of understanding the situation and just saying, right, we are only going to protest if we think it's really, really necessary to do so.
I think that's important that you have that conversation pre-event as well with the drivers, so that they don't complain about everything on the radio, right? You don't want them to get negatively impacted when you say, oh, we're not protesting this. They need to understand why. On board with Augustin Torlashi, not in a traditional black and gold TC eSports car. I think slight mix-up on which paint file has been applied, but it's really cool to see Thibaut Courtois, goalkeeper for Real Madrid, for the Belgian national football team as well. Dan Amor slides in front of Mamasi into Stowe. But really cool to see the way that he supports not just motorsport, runs a real team in the Spanish F4, Euro Cup 3 as well, but in esports as well, Will, to jump in. He loves sim racing, and I'm sure this is the type of thing that if Thibaut had some free time and a free weekend, he'd love to come and be a part of.
Absolutely. Maybe we have to run one in the middle of the summer when he's got a little bit of a break. But yeah, it's like you say, very, very big supporter of sim racing over the last few years. Ran a number of teams and a number of competitions, and it's good to see these new names coming into esports sim racing because it's great to have their support. And I think you see that with a lot of teams down the grid. It's not just TC, who are a new team this year. I think we've seen the partnership between Freem and Altitude be more of a thing this sort of year. And there's also, I think, I don't want to say the name of the team incorrectly, but I can't think of them off the top of my head, but I'm sure you kind of know which one I'm talking about. But yeah, there's a French team that have been put together recently as well, so they're doing good things for the world of sim racing esports.
Blue Mercure is how
That
I've
one,
been
yeah,
saying.
there you go.
Yes.
I can't say it. I don't want to get it wrong.
Oh, I
but-
understand.
But yeah, I mean, I was just trying to think of it off the top of my head and then realised I had absolutely no idea of how to say it. So yeah, Graham Carroll, recent sign up to the Freem Altitude Esports team. So it's interesting to see him competing in this competition for them. Of course, formerly of Mercedes, Ferrari, and Red Bull in esports. So a bit of a star-studded roster of former teams.
I think he's just joined up for Infinity. We did see that Graham Carroll won the opening round of the Motorsports UK Cross Car Championship. Coverage of that on RaceSpot TV. Really interesting car as well, I've got to say. Did not know what I was really signing up for, and I don't think Graham knew either. His practice quite limited and didn't expect the win. It's not often that we see a smiling Graham Carroll, a happy Graham. But that's what we got in the interview. Hoping that we'll get more of that in 2026 from him. Let's go back down the field slightly as the gap up front stabilizes at around 3 seconds. Traffic starting to play a part. Impulse Racing, Falcon Sim Racing, Kasper Ullmanen and Norbert Leitner fighting amongst one another with the BS machine. Remember, not on the same lap as them. That's Rainer Talvar 1 lap down and trying to stay out of trouble. But I think trouble has found Alessandro Quintai once again.
Yeah, so unfortunately, I think an incident a little bit further back. Let's watch the replay. Down into turn the club section. Coming up behind, just a bit of a lock-up, really. I'm not sure if he got a little bit spooked with how quick he was catching the car ahead, but unfortunately, a little bit of a lock-up, half spin, and not a horrific amount of time lost, at least able to continue.
No. Although now, gets squeezed by Cash Felber and the Visceral Esports machine. My timing screen is to be believed. Cash Felber has been back into pit lane after some of the damage in the early parts of the race. Already up into 22nd once again. Oh, I do really like that about VCO Infinity, because it's so easy in a 24-hour race to let your head droop early if you get tangled up in incidents. But every hour you get a fresh slate, effectively, to head out onto track, to fight with those around you. And it can be reinvigorating through what is going to be a lengthy night for our teams, drivers, and managers, making sure that strategy I's and T's are dotted and working through safely. Out through the opening corner, there is a bit of a squeeze. Quintai gets sent out wide, and Cash Felber, very lucky there that didn't end worse.
Yeah, a little bit lucky. Surprised if he doesn't have a slowdown for that, but didn't go out horrifically wide. There is a lot of slowdowns at this circuit where you can just get pushed out into them outside of your control. We're about to head to one at Stowe, where, I mean, if you're side by side here and you just get pushed out a little bit wide, it can be quite annoying to deal with. So yeah, it's something to take into account here at Silverstone. Track limits have been adjusted multiple times throughout the years, so all these drivers, I'm sure, are on top of that. You've got 25 incidents, I believe, incident points you can get in this race. That, of course, does include stuff like car contacts, which people will have to be taking into account, especially like a start that we had in this race.
I'm trying to remember if we are going to be expecting a pit stop from these cars. The GT Spain 92 comes in. I believe no. Will, you sound confident in saying no?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure. These cars can run for about 3 or 4 laps longer than on our 45-minute race today.
Perfect. So remember, we expect pit stops from Formula Fords, expect them from the Truck Series races. We have GTP next. We'll talk about fuel strategy there when we travel back over to Japan and to Okayama. We are going to be 3 wide in towards a fast left-hand sweeper. Brooklands has been the site of so many incidents. Fast Repair Motorsports and Diana Perez, it's behind them that the incident happens. Colby Warren, I think a little bit of a shove there with Alexei Nesov, who's having some internet issues. But we exit off the corner safely.
Yeah, exit off the corner okay. Like you say, just into Lovefield there after going through Brooklands. Goes in a little bit hard, and I think just a little bit of pod towards Nesov. It's super, super difficult to deal with a driver when they're blinking in and out. We do have the connection management system enabled. I think at this point it's getting close to kicking Alexei out of the race. Here you're getting a replay on the top of your screen, live pictures in the bottom right. You can see goes in a little bit hard. I think, locks up a little bit, thinking that they may hit the back of the car ahead, and unfortunately collects net off.
And has a meatball now, so we'll pay the price. Great to see the new colors for Delta Sport. From black and red to white and orange. Nice new distinctive look for 2026. Back up front. I'm running out of superlatives to describe what we're seeing from Sebi right now. 4 seconds in the good. Amor, Mamasi, Torlashi holding the gap back to Graham Carroll, who sat in relative no man's land. Kudos to Matthew Bassett, another impressive showing from the ERE Race eSport team. And as we look at live points, as they sit right now out on track, look at the gap that is already building up. 3 races complete, 21 still left to go. But Redline with a 12-point advantage, 2 more than back behind Kawanda to BS Plus. And then Will, your lot, EMM Esports, doing pretty well.
Not too bad, but it's a long way to go, you know. So it's going to be a key. I see the key part of this event not being now, not being race 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I see that being 16, 17, 18, early hours of the morning. People are sleep deprived. You might get people missing races, taking jokers. That's where this event really, really starts to build up. And I think you see there as well, Noah Mamasi signaling to Amor that he's not going to fight at this point in time.
I agree with you. That moment I was talking about with Dylan Shrivens and Urana, that happened either race 19 or 20. That is right around the danger zone for unfortunate decision making, I think, is probably sometimes what we see. And therefore, it's always nice to try and ensure that you do have some drivers who are going to be able to get a bit of sleep. Now, in the world of sim racing, sometimes we talk about that being easier. You know, you can geographically divide up your drivers. But this race kind of turns it on its head, because now you need to make sure that drivers are racing when their car that they are strongest in is potentially up on the docket. So, you know, slightly different set of decision making required here. Another car down on pit lane, by the way. It's quite crazy, Will. 55 starters. Basically, all but the top 22 cars have had to come back down to pit lane. That's the level of madness that we had in those opening few laps.
Well, yeah, it's one of these cars, you know, if you're knocking off the front wing in this car, it's such a performance loss. You just have to come to pit lane. Let's remember that every single race that you do here, you have one opportunity to completely repair the car instantly, pretty much, and come down to pit lane. So that can give you a fresh ability to make up some positions. And, you know, every position matters here. So when you've knocked off your front wing, it is likely to see a lot of people come into pit lane, especially if it's early in the race, like we saw a lot of those incidents. But it's an important point you mentioned when you talk about the idea of trying to have drivers in efficient times, cars that they're good at, but also trying to manage that around somewhat of a sleep schedule. Because the way that this has been allocated, all these races, is that you don't have a clear schedule. It's not NASCAR, Formula Ford, Super Lights, Acura, Radical. It's not that every single time. It chops and changes. The tracks chop and change. So you need to be quite efficient with where you're planning things, and it can be a really, really big factor into what can make you consistent and perform across the whole 24 hours.
You know, I had not even considered, Will, that the rotation of cars is not regular, and you know that removes one of the opportunities for consistency. So that's a good shout. That's a very good point. It does seem inevitable, by the way, that in about 20 minutes' time, Will, you're going to be talking to Sebastian Job. So prep a couple of questions for him, please, and thank you. As we just keep an eye on the fight behind second, third, and fourth, gives us a chance to, as I was saying, capture some of the fights through the field. Eclipse Sim Sports, a very interesting opening 2 races for them. Trying to now bounce back and grab another top 10 with Caleb Hyde fending off John Michael Dunningan. They've got 4 seconds up the road right now to a driver in no man's land, Jaden Conright. So that's really the target. Don't lose too much time fighting with each other and get closer to the top 10.
Yes, and I think you see that the toe is worth quite a lot. You know, when we've watched cars chopping and changing, especially in that front three pack that are just behind Sebastian. When one of those cars is making that slingshot down the straight and overtaking, they're usually getting the fastest lap of the race. We've seen it bounce back and forwards a little bit. So you've clearly got a big slipstream effect, but you know, if you're fighting in every corner and you're going for every move that's possible, you're going to be losing time. So it's a bit of a strategical game. And as you can see here from Dunnigan, he's deciding, right, I'm staying behind. I'm going to let the car ahead take his own line, and we're going to work together in order to catch the cars ahead. And that's what you have to do in a race like this. There's no point in battling in every corner.
And that's a shift in mindset that can be difficult. I guess the other question when we get to some of the other races is that fuel mileage question, right? Because the Formula Ford, it was so interesting when Isaac Phelps said that he put such little fuel in that he then had to save fuel in the second part of the race. That's not typically what you want to leave yourself having to do. So, yeah, it's weird. Corentin Gunes has been caught by Matthew Bassett. And so, as they run back up towards Brooklands for the 14th time in this race. Getting closer and closer, but Gunes holding on.
Yeah, I mean, and Corentin's a great driver. We've seen Corentin across many, many series and many, many years. I always remember Corentin as I think it was him and Kieran Harrison who won the TCR class of the IMSA Esports Championship in the first edition of it. So when I think of Corentin, I think of him as a TCR specialist, but let's not forget he's been successful across many, many classes in iRacing. And I mean, today he's proving a point why he can be successful in anything almost, because he's running really, really well in this car here today.
Through Maggots and Beckett's half race distance complete. And next up, GTPs at Okayama. That's going to be a wild ride as well. Back down the hangar straight. No movement here. Let's go back and check in with the chasing group. Let's see how they're doing on closing on the race leader, because I'm quite curious at this point. Last 2 laps, a 10th loss. Will it be another 10th on lap 14? Make it 3.5 tenths.
Yeah, and actually a bit of a tricky moment there for Noah Mamasi coming out the last corner. There's a anti-cut on the exit of the club chicane, and if you hit that on the exit, which is surprising, it's easier than you think it is. You can really send the car up, spin around, and he did just clip that, but did get away with it. Lost a little bit of time, but it's not going to make a big difference for him right now when ultimately we're kind of waiting until we get towards those final few laps for you to start making decisive moves and positioning yourself for the checkered flag.
Like some of the toys that we have, that comparison graphic courtesy of our partners at ATVO, powering the broadcast graphics for today's event. One driver with a black flag, that's Francesco Iliano in 32nd position. So that 25 incident point limit that Will was referring to, I think we've just seen another driver fall victim to that here today. This is the calm before the storm, Will. There is no question about that in my mind, right? The fact that at some point we reach the point of no return and we start racing a bit more aggressively.
Yeah, and I think it's just the nature of this car. I think that we're going to get a lot of different racing across these 24 hours. And it's a unique style of racing. And as you can see at the moment, we are making sure that we are keeping in line. We're not losing unnecessary time, because if this pack is to lose 3 seconds, 4 seconds, they end up going back and getting themselves more people involved in a battle they want to minimize. You know, if you're in this position, you want to think, I want as little people as possible in this battle when I get to the end of it. So you want to make sure that, you know, it's just you, Tolashi, and Mia Mamasi from Amor's perspective. You know, you just want to make it 3. Worst case scenario, you finish 4th, you know?
We've run the Super Formula Lights, I think, now for a 3rd consecutive VCO Infinity. Before that, very similar car. We had the FIA Formula 4 machine. But nice to mix up a little bit, change up from the norm. Maybe that means we're going to go back to the Formula 4 machine next time. Who knows? We've had some wacky combinations to say the very least over the years. No Daytona this time, as much as it's been a staple of VCO Infinities. Instead, we've replaced it with the Charlotte Roval, Will. Yes or no? Good or bad?
I think it's good. I might be receiving some packet loss, so I hope you can hear me just fine. But yeah, so with that, it's an interesting one, right? Because you only get to know these tracks like 3 days before the event. And I remember on the 11th or beforehand, people going, "Oh, I'm going to practice Daytona because it's always going to be to Daytona. You know, we're gonna race Daytona. Don't worry about it. It's absolutely going to happen. I'm going to practice it." And then you get to it and you're like, "Well, we've not got that." So yeah, interesting. You mentioned Charlotte Roval. I don't know. You watched the last race. I did as well. Obviously, you were commentating on it, and it was chaos, right? Especially at the start. And we're doing that for the final race. Those Formula 1600s at the Charlotte Roval. If you want a race to not get into an incident, this is the last race in the world. You don't want it to be. Every single race that goes on today is less likely to crash than that one. So I am sure for a lot of these teams, it will be quite carnage. Unfortunately, to a car that's crabbing quite badly down the back straight, 2 of them.
Yep, that's what I was trying to figure out who the other one was. Malden Dinka's going to return, I think, to the pit lane. No, I was enjoying that little tangent for a moment as Agustin Torlaschi pulls alongside of Hadinoa Mamasi. There's some moves being made, about 30 minutes complete now. Heading into the final 15 of this race. Will, let's quickly grab a look at what happened there. Got to say, love the new Williams F1 Team Gaming Club liveries, lining themselves up with the Formula One cars as well. And then, as he comes out of the village loop, I think that's absolute motorsport, and bang, and both cars worse for wear.
Yeah, it's one of those cases where both of them come off worse because they've made contact with each other. Pretty unlucky, really, there. You could argue the car ahead doesn't really hold his brakes that badly, but to be honest, it's a quick spin. He's just flicked it round. He hasn't rolled across the whole track, so quite hard to avoid. And like you say, great liveries, not so sure about the name.
Oh, that's a conversation that I've had with Ben Hawkins in the past. Back to the edge of the top 20. Hawkins Sim Racing. Team PGZ, Grid and Go, and great to see the Samantha Tan Racing eSports crew. Ryan Fritz is at the tail end of this crew. That car has already been one of our bigger movers in the earlier races, plus 18 tonight. Now, that sounds impressive, but Will, I'm going to throw up those numbers on the left-hand side of the screen. There's a plus 38 on the board right now.
That must be an off-track qualifying lap, right? They didn't get the qualifying lap in? Let me have a quick look.
That was fiercely forward, which, yes, given the speed that we typically expect from them, I think you are correct. Invalidated the qualifying lap and charged from the back.
Just imagine how chaotic that lap 1 was. You know, it was chaotic for us watching from a TV camera perspective, seeing all the smoke. Imagine coming from the back of the grid and all you see in front of you is just carnage and everything. Everybody's exploding. There's smoke everywhere. There's wings flying left, right, and centre. So good job to him to get through. And yeah, it's a really good job. Don't think it was Sebastian's job. It does look like Kim Gillespie.
Yes, no, it is Klim. Interesting background behind him. No racetracks that we can try and play the guessing game of what's the track map, but triple screen setup seems to be wrapped around him. Dan Amor is almost in the position to drop Agustin Torlaschi and Hadinoa Mamasi into the clutches of a very, very happy Graham Carroll. He's been sitting there in 5th position for such a long time, back on board with the Grid and Go machine, out of the long right-hander onto the old pit straightaway. Dan Amor breaking away right as we head into these closing stages.
So that comes from a few things that happened. So obviously we saw Torlaschi take the position from Noah Mamasi, which caused a little bit of a gap. Then I saw Amor making an effort to ensure that he's breaking toe the best that he can. But then Mamasi had a big moment in farm and I think village actually. And that cost him like half a second, and that's where this has come from. So, to be honest, at this point now, it looks like Amor might have got his break, and I think he's even been catching on Sebastian in the last few laps as well.
I mean, last lap he matched Sebastian. It was a very, very impressive 155.18 from the pair. Black flag for Ryan Fritz. He's just been dinged for incident limit as well, so yet another one finds themselves starting to be penalized by the iRacing system there. You can see no difference on lap 17. Amor breaks the beam. Oh, he did end up losing a 10th, but you're all right that he has done the important work at the very least of building up the buffer behind him. And now The fight for third is the one that's really on. Live points, top right of the screen once again. It's a long way to go. Shouldn't really be thinking too much about this if we're being honest, Will. But red line with 3 consecutive podiums, that's the sort of form that you want to see in the early stages.
It's all relevant. I think that the way that the points swing and to and fro across the event can change your mentality. You know, you can, if you've never done Infinity before, if this is your first edition, which I think it is for a number of teams that are competing here today, maybe not for the drivers, but there will be drivers that have never done this before. It's a bit of a weird mindset. You know, it's a case of, I remember saying to Jerome in the Formula 1600 race, it's like, I'd rather you finish 15th than crash. Like if you're going to have to pull out of it to finish, just finish the car inside the top 20. That's what you have to do, you know. And this is a really important thing that you learn from doing Infinities in the past, and from this sort of point schedule. And yeah, so you may say it's not very relevant at the moment, but you know, come 24 hours time, you never know what sort of gaps we could be seeing.
I mean, there are teams that have been here since the first edition of VCO Infinity, with some of their drivers, like Benito, I'm pretty sure has been in every Infinity. So you are right, there is experience that is valuable, that it's hard to pass on. Matthew Bassett, bottom left of your screen, he's monitor bright enough to blind his face. Bottom right, we're on board with Bassett. He hunts down Tommaso Zappala as they close in on Corentin Gunes for that 6th position as well. How much time, Will, did you spend drilling that message into the drivers' minds? Because it is such a different mindset, and I guess it goes back to, you know, what we talk about, process as well, and getting the team on the same page heading into an event like this.
Yeah, so I think that's one thing you consider when you talk about that and the efficiency of it. One of the biggest challenges for us was scheduling. Just trying to ensure that people have got time to rest and that they're not up for the 24 hours, or they're not having huge periods of time where they're just driving, or it's also minimizing back-to-backs. I know we've seen a few drivers do it, but we don't think that's optimal, really, given the schedule that you're on. It's possible, but it's a little bit unoptimal. It is how we see it, at least. So that is a key factor when you're talking to the drivers. But I think the most important message before the event was have fun. It's a fun event. It's one of the most fun events that you can do as a driver. And yeah, okay, it'd be great if we could win it, but ultimately having fun and competing as a team and just having this 24-hour experience is the part of the experience, and that is what Infinity's all about.
I'm glad. And in our briefing, that was part of what was touched on. You know, have fun, but also go out and compete. It's one of these things that we can only do in the virtual world. This is an event that could not exist in reality. I don't even want to think about the logistics of it, let alone the feasibility of trying to make it work. But yeah, it's just, like you say, have fun with the event. And that's where it's great that we've got the big teams like the Red Line, but maybe we'll see some other teams. You know, we saw Delatraz Automotive run well in the Formula Ford. We saw Racing Project 91. We saw a whole bunch of teams show some decent speed, and so that's the other part of it. Will, how much are you looking at some of these other drivers as well as a team manager and going, you know, they're pretty quick, they're pretty adaptable, I need to be keeping an eye on them moving forward?
Yeah, I'd love Sebastian Job personally. Yeah, I agree. Yeah, I'll sign him tomorrow. I'm sure of it. No,
Me too,
but
please.
Yeah, I think it's a great opportunity for drivers in smaller teams, let's say, to showcase themselves to the bigger ones. And I think that, you know, how many opportunities, I was just thinking about this point, how many opportunities does a driver maybe that's quite new to iRacing, let's say, signed up within the last year or two, gets an opportunity to race against someone like Sebastian Job or someone like Enzo Benito, or any of the other drivers that you can say are in this star-studded lineup today. And I think that that's one of the unique things. We've got so many teams of such a varying level of skill that you can sort of race against some of your sim racing idols in this sort of competition.
What you're really trying to do is get me into a discussion about Smurf accounts and all of that, but I'm not taking the bait, Will.
I think you've no. I don't think Sebi has a Smurf account. What I'm saying is, I don't think everyone drives against Sebi. I think he has his schedule pretty locked down to what he tends to do. But it's just a case in point about being like just the opportunity that you get as part of racing part of Infinity, because there's so many teams involved. And like you say, one of these teams that's maybe not had a great start today, maybe one of the that's a little bit lower down on the rankings. If you have a good race, it's your sort of car combo. I always remember when we first used the V8 supercar in, I think it was ERWEC, maybe ERL, one of the first editions of ERL. You saw a lot of specialists in that car who didn't really tend to compete, let's say, always week in, week out on the high-end level esports competitions. But when you get to some of that sort of car, they really were able to make a name for themselves and show themselves as being incredible in that sort of car. And
now it's kind of evolved to where these drivers have become so adaptable to where, you know, Enzo Benito, I'll go back to him as the example. In the ERL, he was one of our MVD's most valuable drivers for his ability across multiple sims, iRacing, R-Factor 2, Assetto Corsa Competizione, to be able to finish on the podium. That was where the MVD standings derived their basis from, but it's consistency as well. I'm watching very intently here, Will, at the hands of Sebastian, because we know Sebi loves a strong wheel. Oh, his arms are working hard right now.
Yeah, but he does a lot of training, so he'll be completely fine. I'm sure of it. I'm sure he's planned for this. But you see, right now for him, it's not a case of running, you know, completely out by yourself. You know, if you're running in, let's say, a Porsche eSport Super Cup race, right? You would be running by yourself. You know, it's just a track ahead of you. But because of the level of skill ranges we have today, because of the amount of cars we have in track and the amount of teams and the amount of stories of this race, you know, talk about people who have had damage, you're going to be encountering traffic, and that's a big thing. And it can be quite, you know, it can catch you off guard if you're not careful. So it's something to keep your attention going and keep you on your toes.
I think Matthew Bassett might have an opportunity through this traffic to finally rip 7th away from Tatum Restek and from Tommaso Zappola, but into the final sequence. 4 minutes left on the clock. Time is ticking away. I believe we are on to the final 3 laps of proceedings as Sebi continues to pick his way through traffic, with Dan Amor now 5.5 seconds behind. Agustin Torlasci pulling away from Hadi Noah Mamasi, and now Graham Carroll on the offense. From what I've seen, you know, talking about specialists and stuff, I've seen Mamasi mostly in Porsche Cup cars, which, you know, maybe not the most traditional crossover into a Super Formula Light machine, but you know how quick and capable Hadi can be, and he's got such a veteran behind him now in Graham Carroll.
Yeah, what a range, you know. I think, if I'm not, I stand to be corrected if this is the case, but I believe Hadi Mamasi is one of the newer drivers to the platform. In terms of a high-end esports perspective, you know, we're talking last 2-3 years, I feel like. Whereas you've got Graham, who was competing in the very first edition of PES. I think he probably did the VRS World GT Series when that was back around. So very, very big variance in experience. But, you know, we're all here to do one thing, and that's drive pretend race cars around a virtual circuit in a very real manner against people, and we all love it, and that's why we're here competing in this event.
Will, if I was going to throw you the keys to VCO Infinity and you got to pick, I'm not going to let you pick 5 cars, but I'll let you pick 1 car and 1 track. What's the 1 car, 1 track you think's been missing from VCO Infinity?
I would choose the Pro Mazda, and I put it on Long Beach.
Oh, I mean, you're just evil. And the rest of the paddock heard that Will said that, not me. So don't come shouting at my Twitter. Go to Will Chadwick instead. Fight for 11th behind Caleb Hyde. Christoph Mont slips past John Michael Dunnigan. They've got 10 seconds up the road to 10th position, so they are not cracking that spot. Now they almost run over each other. That was very awkward for the lapped car. Reina Talvar is just struggling to avoid locking the tires up and plowing into the tail end of the 3-car train.
Yeah, and it's like I say, it's a big key factor here, and I do believe that tyre management is also on these drivers' radars for this car tonight. I mean, it's a long race. How often do you end up doing 45-minute races in this sort of size of Formula car? So ultimately, it does mean that you end up having to factor in tyre management and stuff like that. You're watching one of the Shure eSports cars here. And now we're back to EMM versus ERE. I believe ERE got a slowdown on the exit of Stowe that last lap around after having a little bit of a moment mid-corner. Dara McCormack has made his way back up into 8th position.
I would explain why he's dropped so far off the tail end of those in front. Bassett now keeping close quarters on Dara McCormack. Will be 1 lap to go next time by. Diana Perez has just been given a black flag from 25th position, has hit 25 incident points, and that's the worst time possible for it to happen. Closing laps of this race. Montz gets in front of Hydes. This fight for 11th is going to be spicy. There is no ifs or buts about that as they single file out into Maggots and Beckett's for what will be the penultimate time, but one more trip around as Redline set for 3 podiums in a row to open up VCO Infinity, and Sebastian Job has driven clear of the draft once again, running out of superlatives, Will, for what a superb drive this has been.
Yeah, controlled drive, and a great drive from Dan Moore as well. Was able to break the draft and has kept Sebastian honest, to be honest, in the last sort of, let's say 10 laps of the race. I would say that gap hasn't moved too much. Of course, lap traffic could be playing a little bit of a factor in that. But yeah, we've seen a good few little battles up and down the pack. Probably not as chaotic as your first 2 opening races, but that's a bit to be expected. We are expected to see fights here and there, up and down the pack, and different levels of intensities per racetrack we go to.
And we haven't talked about the fuel saving yet that we may be in for next time out. With the GTPs at Okayama, it could be a very different sort of a race. I did see some comments that this is maybe a slightly slower race, but Will, let's be real. Those first 2 races, we got more than our fair share of action.
I remember watching the opening lap of that Formula 1600 race, just pulling my hair out. I'm watching them go like 5 wide at Road America. Like, what is going on? So, I mean, this is a bit more of a normal race, I suppose you could say. Certainly probably more interesting than an average Formula 1 race. So that's something to take home. And yeah, great drive from Sebastian all race long. And what else do you expect from a man of his caliber?
While we wait for him to come out of the final couple of corners, what's happened here is Solpec Precision. Oh my goodness. I mean, I don't think there's much more that needs to be said about that. It's not great. What is great is Redline exit the final corner, and here at the home of British Motorsports, Sebastian Joe makes it 3 podiums in a row and a first win in 2026 VCO Infinity for the Redline crew.
Yeah, superb drive. Podium finished off by Dan Amor and Augustin Torshilashi. So yeah, a really interesting drive there. Noah Massey dropped off a little bit at the end, but ran well for a number of that. Your top 10 coming across the line already.
Still some fights. Oh, pushed out wide. Delatraz Automotive and Thomas Imberg trying to fend off Cash Felber. What an eventful day for Felber. After being forced to pit lane in the opening couple of laps, he'll have one final chance here to get the run off the corner. Alexei Nestov will pip Imberg in front of him. And what a way to close out race 3 for these drivers. That's what makes VCO Infinity so great as well. The fact that 55 cars take the green every single hour, and we get fights all the way through. This is the fight for 25th and back. You amateurs who started dead last, 55th position, picked their way through the madness, and they'll be passed by Impulse Racing on the run up to Stowe for the final time. But it goes to show, staying out of trouble is a strategy for success in VCO Infinity.
Yeah, great bit of racing there, and like you say, staying out of trouble, super important. You're watching your final few finishers come across the line. Hopefully no drama for them. Hoping we'll get an interview from our race-winning driver. I mean, let's see. I don't know. I've not had a look yet.
Get your questions ready.
I've got them ready. I've got them ready. Don't you worry.
There we go.
I've got it all under control.
We're going to make a pit reporter out of you, Will. That's the goal. Sebastian Joe, 5.5 seconds clear of Dan Amor, and what a drive again. Breaking clear of the toe and never looking back. But points on the board for Redline and Kawanda, who are looking now to settle into the rhythm as we head into the mid-part of Infinity. TC Esports thrilled with that. 3rd for them in front of gridandgo.com. 10 seconds then back to Graham Carroll for Altitude 3M Esports with SimRC and Corentin Gunes, the Bumblebee, stinging nicely up through the field. They started all the way down in 20th position, finished up in 6th. Tommaso Zappolo for Tatum Restek in front of Dara McCormack. Will's going to be thrilled to hear that McCormack gained 19 positions, although by no means the biggest mover today, because Shure eSports plus 26 for Christoph Mont, plus 40. Plus 40 for Fiercely Forward as Kim Galatsky carves his way up into 12th position. Other big movers on the day include the likes of MJ18, the Prism Motorsport crew that finished down in 21st position as well, while you amateurs, as mentioned, 29 to the good for them. But where there's big pluses, there's big minuses. Minus 14 for the Sorrento Motorsports crew that we saw the contact for earlier on. Tamas Shimon, Sheza eSports started up there toward the front and then very early on dropped back through the order. And only 37 cars finish on the leading lap. A look through our results as our drivers get ready to go for yet another race. But in the meantime, let's catch up with Sebastian Jobe standing by with Will Chadwick.
Congratulations, Sebastian, on the win. A couple questions that I have in mind for you after that one. What was it like adapting to a Formula car after having so much of your, like, let's say your last 2-3 years in GT machinery? Was it a challenge for you coming into this event, or something that didn't really faze you at all?
Nah, I was excited, to be honest. I've not driven these cars for a while, but I always want to. It's just there's no competitions with them. So I've really enjoyed practicing for the last few days, actually. It was nice to remind myself of a different driving style and prove to myself that I can still drive these cars, which was nice.
Quite a big winning margin for you. I noticed the lap times tend to generally come down quite a lot throughout the stint until you get to sort of like the last 10 laps, let's say. Is it a bit difficult to always have that target lap moving, or is it something that doesn't really bother you as the car gets quicker?
It was a really weird stint, actually. So I think in static conditions the car just gets faster every lap, but there were some laps where the car was just inexplicably slower, and I know it wasn't just me because I wasn't losing time to the other people when that happened. So it was to do with the weather in some way. That made it a little bit tricky. It was quite frustrating because the consistency looks pretty bad, but it wasn't. So yeah, it was alright. It was just odd. You mostly lose the time on the straights and then just a little bit of understeer mid corner. But no, the only tricky part is after 40 minutes in this car, the rears start to go. So last 2 or 3 laps, I had a few snaps. I just decided to chill out on the final lap. No point risking anything. That's the main issue, really, just managing the rears over a long stint like that.
Final question, and I'll let you go. Looking forward to the rest of Infinity, the 22 races or so we have to go. Anything key in your mind that you're looking forward to, or something that pops out in your head?
I'm quite looking forward to my Formula Ford races. I used to race Skip Barbers a lot, so it'll be a bit of a nice throwback for me. Unfortunately, I think you can't take as many risks as I would have back in the day. This series rewards consistency, so yeah, I'm looking forward to that, but I think it won't be as chaotic as I'd like. Although Road America seemed to prove otherwise. But yeah, I think that'll be fun. And honestly, just driving this car, the Super Formula Light, I've really enjoyed it. So Okayama will be fun. Charlotte, on the other hand, not enjoyable. The curbs are extremely difficult. So not looking forward to that, but it's got to be done.
Pleasure to have you join us in the booth. Thank you very much, and we look forward to seeing you later in the event.
Cheers, guys.
Some nice questions there. Love that, Will, as I got the chance to quickly just go over how points are looking as we once again return to the land of the rising sun, make the trip over to Japan, albeit this time to Okayama, and what is going to be a beautiful venue for us to break out the Acura GTP for the first time. But Will, this was the word that you and I were discussing before the event even started, technically. There is a chance that with some fuel saving here, drivers could make it without a stop, and that really could change the strategy through the 45-minute race.
Yeah, it's going to be an interesting one to see. I think we'll see a split, because I think I'm not even sure if all the teams are really thinking of different ways of going about it. So let's see how it pans out, and I think it'll be an interesting race from a strategic perspective.
Okay, guys. I return back.
Just waiting for our
So
points to get
let's
updated
do
before we can
some
actually show
practice
you the
with
points. I tell
Radical
you what,
at
at least while we
Charlotte,
wait
and
for
then
the time being, these were the
how to
points
close this.
before
Yeah,
the
and
third
then
race.
we'll
So
go
red line,
to
5 clear
the
of
race
BS plus
session.
hybrid, of course.
Yeah,
slightly
I'm back.
shifted
Thank you so
rather
much
than
for
finished
waiting for me,
another
guys.
one
I
of our
just
races and
had some food.
Getting close to 4 races complete. 20 to go in VCO Infinity. How important is qualifying going to be for this particular race, Will? It's not one of the races where we have a chance of rain. The next race with a chance of rain is Super Formula Lights at Road America, race 6 of the day. But with
So yeah,
that
had some
potential
food, return
full-game
back.
gambit at a track as tight
Now
as this, I'm very
let's
curious what we're going to be in for.
do some practice.
Yeah, so I think that qualifying is
With
quite
Radical
important
at
because
Charlotte.
ultimately, if you're
Okay.
starting,
Thank you so much.
25th,
Thank you.
by default, you're like 20 seconds behind, even if you were able to gain a lot of positions on the opening lap. So
Okay.
I think
Yeah,
a lot of drivers
we got
will be
race
making
4,
sure they get a lap time in,
which
sometimes that results
we
in a
just
little bit more caution being
going to
taken.
start
We've
like in a
certainly
few
seen that across
minutes.
the
Yeah,
years
as I
in
understand.
any sort of one-shot qualifying competition, and like you say, I think
Oh my god,
qualifying
I don't
is
know
a decent
how
amount
we
important,
going to
but
survive
whether
really.
you're 15th or first, it's not a huge deal depending on what car you're driving.
They all are in the same car with a fixed setup that does
I've
not
got no
change
idea.
between the races. Just one setup across all 4 venues that we will
How was
visit
Sapper?
with
Awesome.
this
Awesome.
Acura
Thank you.
GTP. We drop it from
Yeah,
the
finally.
combination,
Feeling full and
with
ready
Charlotte.
for
So
some
no local
racing.
excursion
Yeah,
for
guys,
the
that's going
Acuras.
to be
Here's our
my
lineup. No surprise, the
last
simple
race
and
for
the red
today.
line is Benito that
And
sets
I
the
think I'm
benchmark.
going to be
Elvis Rankin, first
offline
time
after
we
this
see
one.
him tonight,
And
alongside
then
row
return
2.
back
John
to you
Campbell in
tomorrow.
third for
Tomorrow we'll be with you
Gridingo.com.
from
Drago Racing will roll alongside, and this
like
is
there'll
where the
be
prototype
4 p.m. my
specialists
local
have come
time,
out to
so
play.
that's
Francis McGinn
pretty
and Dustin
early.
Bernier for
I
Austin
had,
Freeman,
you know,
Blue
beef.
Mercury Esports, your front 3 starting rows and half a second through
ground-
there.
ground
Jordan Johnson
beef?
for Solpec Precision
Like-
Racing, Santiago Pastorelli
And
for Byte 500, the all
with some bulgur. I know how it
Sim
calls
RC
in
coming off a good
in
effort
English.
with Corentin Gunes, Rafael Renhofer for EMM.
GT3 car here, the
Yeah, the top
Kangaroo, the
10.
butters, 12 hours. Oh my
Thiago
god.
Marto will be alongside of Carlos Fenilosa for TC Esports, Jack Olivier for ERA
Nice.
Racing
Wow,
Sport
this
Team, and
is,
Oscar Kakinen,
This is
PGZ
crazy.
on row 7, the second of the grid and go machines. Peter Zuber all the way back in 15th and 7/10 off, not where he would have wanted to be. Jesse Jones will line
I
up
felt we have
alongside the Falcon Sim Racing
enough
while
beef in that
Abel Torres
racing.
back in the car.
No, not enough
America
beef. You
Formula
didn't
Ford.
see this
Matt Performance in
radical
17th for him,
at
Sherry
Charlotte.
Esports to
Like,
their right-hand
that's going
side.
to be crazy.
Also Chinchik for
sure.
Vitality Sim Racing, Felix Domin for Ride Sim Sport, and then
Just
Gabriel
going
Paiva
to
for
double
Capivara
check.
Racing
Okay,
alongside
that's
of Ruben
correct.
Lasso,
Yeah,
your
is
front
there-
11
is there
rows.
10?
Nobby Kish for Sheza Esports, Pablo Caroleo
Formal
for Tata
fourth
Brest Tech
Akiyama now,
as we make our way
and
to
yeah,
the
and
halfway
then
points of
we'll have
the starting grid. Falcon Sim Racing, Lion
we'll have
GP,
me.
Movano, Wasco
Oh wait,
Racing
Akiyama with
Adventures.
Aqua
That's
GTP.
gonna be a
Okay.
Michelin star just from there
Yeah,
if
and
they
then we
get
got
some more
Radical
points on
at
the board.
Robo
BS Plus competition
2025. So
29th,
let's just jump
and then
into
you
session
amateurs in
Radical
30th.
SR10.
Delatrave
Charlotte.
Automotive,
I'm not
we
so
know they
happy
can be
about
quick in
Charlotte, by the
prototypes,
way.
Some work to do from 31st. Sorrento Motorsports,
but
32nd with
it's
Delta
fine.
Sport, BS Plus Hybrid, Brabham Motorsport,
Charlotte,
Esports
Motor
crew,
Speedway,
the front 18 rows on
Robo,
the starting grid. Impulse 37,
Infield.
Fast Repair
Wait,
38,
Infield.
Eclipse Sim Sport, Stint 1 Motorsport, Absolute Motorsport, and Maniti.
Robo
2 seconds covering
2025. Okay,
front
got it.
42 with Thomas
Let's
Engstrom
go.
Racing, MG18.
Bulgur is right.
Motorsport,
Okay.
Motorsports, GT
Okay, so it
Statement
goes the
2, and
same.
the Olympus
That's good.
eSports crew. Just in front of the final starters, FCB Racing.
I'm happy that it goes in the same way, actually. Alright, we're going to update everything.
Now that we've had that look through the field, there are some prototype
And we'll
drivers
go.
a little bit out of position, I would have thought, relative to where they could have been.
I think the key one that I saw out of position there was Cody Deeth. I know he's not really a prototype driver, but I do rate him very highly as a driver. It's an
Alright.
interesting one, this, because I know that when we put this car,
Oh.
cars were announced and we put this car to the group, it was all like, everybody doesn't want to drive the Acura GTP. And I think that's a little bit of a case when you have a car that's so
Alright, waiting.
in a way, you know, you really do have your
Beef is grounded.
in iRacing, even more so than
Yeah, VCO just crazy. Absolutely. I know all the you see, like if you know been surprised by the top split, yeah. So you can watch VCO Infinity event and see how people doing in top splits. To just fully realize all this mess which we got. Lee, thank you so much for 7 stream in a row, and Jay 7 stream in a row as well. Thank you guys, really appreciate it. You've gotten the mail from Fractal and Wisdom, so you won? Oh my god, this is crazy! Congrats, War Machine! Yay! Let's go! Congrats! Hey, I'm so happy for you. Hope you're going to enjoy the new case from Fractal Design. Oh, really, it's so good. Time to build a new PC. Let's go. I think they forwarded to my mail. All right. Hey, actually, I'm so happy because the previous giveaway which we had, I don't remember who get the case from Fractal. So I think no one messaged me in the chat in the stream. Yeah, I remember that giveaway was Hercules, I think Stryborn won. So yeah. Nice! I'm so happy for you. No, really, you know, you just like taking part in these giveaways and you like expect nothing and then you won something, you're like, oh, great. Matt, hello. Welcome in. Hello, hello. Alright, guys. So we're jumping to session. Yeah, it's just updated everything. Just waiting till it's going to install everything. Yeah, if Charles streaming, I'm going to push you to their stream. All right, Charlotte, Rovel, 10 p.m. CET. So that will be 2 a.m. my local time. So we got 1 hour for practice. Let's do practice with it because like this is the craziest combo, really. Freshmaster wheel pedals, any good for some racing? Yes. You know, actually, like T300 is a good start. Wheelbase if you really limited with a budget. And yeah, overall, you know, Freshmaster got different budget wheelbases, which is great. Like because, guys, I'm here not pushing for. So yeah, I'm not pushing for you have to buy the best equipment possible. You have to buy equipment which you can afford, all right? So you pretty much can start with anything. Because I started with G27. So I get like 3K or 3.5K iRacing, which is like right now is a top 5% of our racers or something, or like top 7%. So yeah, pretty much you can start with anything. And also with G27, I had G27 pedals, which is not the best, definitely. So you pretty much can go with any wheel and load cell pedals. So if you can do with load cell pedals, because I'm using for example the chair or something, like the office chair. So then you can just go with any pedals and then think about maybe upgrade to different rig. And cool thing about rig that you can build it from scratch. Here's a bunch of scams on the internet with rigs, with aluminum rigs, and yeah, so you know you can do a lot of stuff with it. Like really, you pretty much, you know, pretty much can start with anything. Like I'm not the person who's pushing here like you have to buy the best equipment which possible and you know spend all your bank account for this. No, you just, if you want to try to test, you know, sim racing, you can start with anything. And you also got opportunity to buy used, But if you're afraid to buy used and you like not aware what to check, yeah, then you just can go for a new one. And yeah, about Freshmaster. Freshmaster is pretty cool that you just plug and play. Yeah, you don't have to set up a lot of settings, and if you want to set up some settings, you can use my Freshmaster app, which available right now, which is pretty simple to use. So yeah, it's cool that you pretty much now got opportunity to buy whatever you want, and this is great. This is awesome. So yeah, I tested T598. Also, that's a really cool feature. T598 is cheaper wheelbase. It gives you really nice force feedback, really nice force as well, but it's not cost a lot of money. And once again, with T400, you can be okay. Like, you going to feel road surface and you going to get force feedback, which you need. Goose, hello, welcome. I used the Logitech Driving Force GT for 15 years. First update was load cell pedals before I get my DD. Yeah, Madzi, that's the key. So you can start with whatever you would like even office chair and desk, it's fine. And then as soon as you can, you upgrading to like decent rig with a normal seat to feel comfortable. And yeah, and then just upgrade to load cell pedals, because this is what will give you consistent braking, which is really important. But yeah, other than this, I think just fine. Yeah, no worries, no worries. If you will have any questions, so feel free to ask here in chat, like community going to help you, or I can answer as well. Yeah, guys, and also, you know, sometimes from time to time, you can message me to Discord or to Instagram if you, like, you know, got some questions about equipment or something like this. Feel free to ask this, and yeah, I'll be happy to help you. No, if we're talking about Instagram, yes, that can, you know, I'm just not answering all the time on Instagram because, like, a lot of messages here, a lot of reactions to, like, reels and stories and all stuff. So the fastest way to reach me, that's Discord, because Discord I'm using only for, like, business and to communicate with my friends. So, yeah. With my friends who's not living in Kazakhstan. Let's say like this, all right? All right, we got set up, we got everything, and let's test it. I didn't race this car a long time.
Give us a few clean laps to get our fuel numbers.
Yeah, fuel numbers will be great. I don't know, my suggestion for this race is just start from pits, because I'm so afraid that that's going to be a mess, you know? The first laps. Wow, that's a lot of... Wait a moment, where are we going?
You've got some damage. Let's get that fixed.
Ah, we're going here? Ah, okay, so they just added this one. Okay, got it. So just actually slower. Exit 2. to oval part. All right, got it. Can you stop change things in United States, please? I'm not up to date. Oh, it's actually blind corner here. Wow. It's crazy. Yeah, design, I might feel the same. To be honest. Please update driver. Yeah, driver is not up to date. Sorry. Oh, okay. Oh, that'll be easy, alright. Yeah, this one I know that chicane just sucks.
You cut that corner and got a slow down penalty.
I remember this one. I've been doing this one with like MX-5, GR86. Oh, it's horrible. Okay, they said that you don't have to cut this a lot. Ripped off from Daytona? Yeah! It's pretty much the same. Damn, Radical is so... Steve car. Okay, almost get there. Just... need a reference point where I have to steer. At least it's not sorry, oh yeah. They said you can cut in this way. Radical factory is based on my hometown. Oh, that's pretty cool. You know, radicals are so nice car. Nice cars, really.
Slow down. You got a penalty for cutting the cord.
Yeah. I think that's going to be a mess. Can you imagine, like this? The start was 54 cars, and this one. Do you remember Formula 1 600? YSR 8 is better. Oops. Boom. Alright, let's try again. Almost get used to. No worries. In Hosted, they tell drivers to cut last chicane on first lap and clear penalty. Okay, I have to move brake bias. Oh, that's maximum? Okay. Yeah, Acer 8 is more twitchy than this car, for sure. But this car is also quite hard to drive. We're going to have 45 minutes race on this one. Okay, now that's too much brake bias. To front. Better because it's free. Still cold tires. Okay, let's take a moment to warm them up a little bit. This place is also narrow. Jesus Christ. I love this track. You know, I like Charlotte's Oval, but not this one. Definitely not my type of track. Okay, a bit too late, a bit too early. Hey, turbo sound is great. Yeah. I'm not a big fan of turbo engines, but this sound is good. Not too bad.
You cut the cord, you've got to slow down and give up that time.
Have you heard new F1 cars? No. No, Bickle. You know me in Formula 1, yeah, that's... We're not together anymore. You know what? That's going to be a mess with 54 cars. It's absolutely no way. This car is so fast. Okay, it was okay. Not too bad chicane. Broke up with F1 about 10-15 years ago. We had a few one-night stands since then. Okay, third gear is better for this one. Stay out wide until after crest. I know, I'm just going to ask Charles to start from pits, I think, for this one. I'm going to do this lap and we'll check the data. Stay out wide? What corner do you mean, Beko?
They say you cut the cord. You'll have to slow down and give up the time game.
17. Oh, 17 and 4. Stay out wide until enough to crest. Okay, let's see. I'll do one more lap then. Yeah, almost. Better, but later. Okay. I know, previously I would been better, to be honest. Like, I think it's more fun. Hi. Yeah, it's just so hard to drive. Oh my god. This hairpin. Oh yeah, yeah, this one was fast chicane. It was really cool, actually. Yeah, I remember this layout. We raced some races right there. See you later. All right. Fine. I didn't fit here once again. I'm just going to check the data pretty fast. Well, you know, the force feedback is so hard with this car. Jesus Christ. I know, probably I'm just going to add some damper in the Freshmaster app. Fence, you still remember this fence, right? Oh yeah, this fence is just amazing. 14 and 4. Okay, all right. I'm just going to have a look on this one. Hey, this last chicane. This hairpin is so bad. Yeah, most of my time in this sector. Okay, I'm just going to have a look what I can do here. Yeah, just getting... Ah! Yeah, I see that I'm steering earlier. Alright, I understand. I think I know the point where I have to steer. Yeah, then hairpin is pretty much okay. Just, you know, have to do this a little bit wider. That's it. Ah, the braking points, absolutely the same as 9K driver. Wow, that's impressive, really. All right, let's try to correct this. And yeah, I'm going to add some damper, I think, to the force feedback because just the force feedback is so hard with this car. Jesus Christ. Because I already lover it a little bit, but it's not so good. Damper. Let's that'll be on 30 maybe. And I'm just going to put it into different modes, into sport mode. All right. Hey, first part is okay. Like this guy almost 10k. Wow. Okay, now force feedback at least not trying to kill me. This is good. Okay, this is how I understand by the data. This is actually how the line should look like. Cold tires. I'm learning fast. Oh, good. Okay, this one been good.
That was your fastest lap of the session. We've got our fuel use numbers.
It's going to be focused. Going to answer 2 questions a bit later. Any difference to the old T818? Yes, you know, just the force feedback is a bit sharper. Like, it feels like a little bit more powerful motor inside we got now. Slash gain miss. So hard to drive. Ah, you sold the old one to buy the new one. Yeah, I think you're not going to feel like a lot difference, but you're going to feel some difference, definitely. Hey Ray, Scrown, you're just in time. We're going to race Charlotte.
Nice.
New fast lap for you.
And you know, like, it's black now. Looks beautiful. I really like this made black plates. Yeah, Roval, but we still got part of oval here. Damn, guys, this truck's so hard to drive. I'll be surprised if we're going to survive here. Getting replaced for Cup Series? Race Crown? Christ. Missed it again. Ah, they're not going to raise this Robo track. Got it. Well, good for them, because you know, racing this cars at road course is tough. You know, it feels like Radical got really hard tires. Because I hear them, so they are so loud. Second gear is better. Ah, you like NASCAR's road course. Hey, but it's always fun to watch, right?
Just set your fastest lap of the session.
Hey, is it any better? We get better here, right? Very late ups to the hairpin. Nickel? Right-hander before hairpin? Ah, even later. Okay, let's see what I can do. I'm just going to have a look on the data now. And we'll try to beat. I'll check if I get the line with my lap, like 17 and 0. Let's see. Okay. Bit's been good. Alright. Guy doing they doing 15s. I don't know how to do 15 really. I've got no idea. Maybe that's a qualifying fuel or something. You know, improved, but still got a room for improvement here, definitely. It's tough. No, you know, it's a lot better. It's actually a lot better. I'm losing a lot in the first part still. You know, just I'm not so good in the first part as well. I know. But braking is a lot better now, I think, for a T1. Alright, then next part I'm not losing. Okay, that's a good. That's a surprise for me, actually. Yeah, by the way, about the line which I'm going. Yeah, I should stay a little bit, like a little bit later, should do. But hairpin is fine. Hairpin is perfect. Hairpin is so good. Yeah, let's see. Okay, this chicane is okay-ish. Okay-ish, but I can put throttle on a bit earlier. So let's focus on this one, the right-hander. Just have to stay. So I'm just going to count, I don't know, like 1, 2, 3, and probably steer then after this. Hope it's going to help. Yeah, I know it's also blind corner, you know? It's not really hard to do if it's not, you know, not blind. One. It's a blind corner, so it's so hard to do. I don't know, let's just try straight from this one. Okay, 1, 2, 3. Ah, cold tires, you know, they just sucks. Oh. So I got a few laps.
cut that corner and got a slow down penalty.
SB, hello. This car just on the steer everywhere. Just too much power. Friends and fans, hello! Thank you so much for the raids. We're doing VCO Infinity event. Welcome, welcome. Hope you've had a wonderful stream. Yeah, thank you, Bickle. Less painful than Daytona? No, it's not. It's not. You just didn't see races. It's chaos 100% of time. Because of all this, you know, eSport drivers trying to get their positions. It's absolutely crazy. No, I just like this hairpin so bad. Battle Sim, thank you so much for the follow. Really appreciate it. Thank you. Oh, this hairpin just so bad. You know what? We got 15 minutes. Let's just jump into the session now. Because I need to go to the toilet as well. We need to pee stop. Yeah, tire sounds different. Wow. Am I having fun? I'm having fun, you know? We're going to have fun in the race. Charles, we should have Atlas, yeah, in the team, in the session. Yeah, I'm registering it. Hey, I don't understand one thing. Can you tell me? So they got this this photo, you know, in Discord. They said that that'll be permitted. Like, it's like how? Because in my opinion, it's really hard. You know, it's really hard to not cut like this. Any thoughts? What do you think about this? No, I'm just thinking that I'm cutting in the same way, you know? I'll be right back really fast, okay? Just going to let's see how they're driving this. Yeah, I'll be right back really fast, guys. Oh my god, it's going to be so hard. Okay, guys. At least I got beautiful car. Thank you, Pickle. Let's go, guys. Only one lap. Yeah, car matches my clothes. Alright. Let's go.
Green, green, green. Okay, here comes your timed lap. Checkered flag, checkered flag.
Hey, not bad. Yeah, at least clean lap. Yeah, Team Red Line, you know, 10K driver with world license, so yeah, I'm not surprised. I just, let's say, honest. I suck at this track so bad. Like, this is absolutely not my type of track. Hey, I did my best today, so freaking fast on this track.
They say you cut the course. You'll have to slow down and give up the time gained.
Yeah. Also, you know, cold tires. I don't know how they're doing this fast with cold tires.
That's that special alien tire trap.
Yeah. So you see, like, if I'm jumping more into inside, there'll be like their penalty or whatever. That's tough. Hey, thank you so much for the follow. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, left tire's on right, on the line. Yeah, yeah, I'm okay here. But you know, it's so hard to do in this way. I know. Where's the pulse heater? No, he definitely cut it more. Yeah, I'm just too careful, I think. Yeah, I'm too careful with curbs. All right. Yeah, this is what I'm planning to do, pretty much, because nothing else I could do, you know, just they really in limit of the track. I don't know why the hell session loading so slow for me. Okay. Can you just let me go to the track? Thank you. I don't know. Just leave me alone. Okay, he's returned back. I know. Let's start from the grid. Like, you know, we're here to racing, yes, right?
Car on your left. Stay on the right. Clear on the left. Car stopped on the right. Go left.
Oh, yes. If someone going to stuck here, that'll be disaster. Yeah, welcome back. So we're starting from grid? Yeah, I think so. Is it legal? Ah, okay.
The car stop on the left. Go right. Slow car ahead. Go right.
Yeah, you know, just suggest pit starts because I think it's going to be a mess, yeah. Yeah. Just also, you know, really narrow over there. And I just dislike this so bad. Oh, I think... Wait. Yeah, we should wait a little bit, yeah. Alright. Yeah, I just wanted to say that, oh, people starting from pits. Mm-hmm. Okay, copy. Yeah, I'm just a little bit confused that they're going from pit lane as well. Oh, yeah. Yeah, exactly.
All wave teams, all wave.
Yeah, just my teammate said that. Look at this cars, how many of them going to crash? Oh yeah, we'll see what's going to happen. Oh my god, they got full pace lap. Oh, that's so annoying. No big penalty for pit start? Well, you know, probably car will go to pit, and they still going to have, you know, chicane to do. Ah, let's see, you know. Well, maybe that's like, I remember it been like 7 seconds, 8, something like this. I know, let's see. Right?
Post car is off. Time to do your job. Green, green, green.
Okay, 11 seconds, not bad.
There's an incident ahead. Right side. Clear. Car right. Clear on the right. Car right. Clear. Right side. Still there. You're on the left. 3 wide.
No, 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 no,
Right
no.
side,
Don't
2
kill me.
wide. You got a slow car on the left. Clear. Car stop on the left. There's an incident ahead. Slow car ahead. Go right.
Ow!
Side. Still there. Hold your line. Clear.
How are they not holding brakes?
Slow car ahead. Car stop on the right. Go left. Car stop on the left. You got a slow car on the left. Go right. There's an incident ahead.
Oh.
Go right. There's an incident ahead. You got a slow car on the left. Go right.
Oh, great rejoin.
Go right.
We're up by 3 positions, so good. I didn't stress through the, you know, the pace lap. That's a good thing.
Slow car ahead. Go right. There's an incident ahead.
Wow. We got through! There is a worm, I think. Yeah, road legal, radical. I think they all like road legal cars, as I'm aware. Charles, get used to this, Biko, no worries. Dear Sanda, can I lend some new nerve cells from you, please?
Car in C2, just set the fastest lap. 15.317. New fastest lap for you.
Hey, looks like no refueling in this race. It looks like we're not going to speed for fuel.
Slow car ahead.
Yeah, alright, keep going. Only 36 laps on this track, you know. It's fine.
You got it. Slow car on the right. Car stopped on the right. Car in P1, just set the fastest lap. 15.31.
Hey guys, keep going. Good. FPS so bad in this part of the track. Hey, it started to do better this one.
Slow car ahead. Car stopped on the right. Go left. Car on your left. Go left. We're on the right, 3 wide. Left side, 2 wide. There's an incident ahead. We're on the right, 3 wide. Still there, still there. Still there. Car on your left, 2 wide. Clear on the left.
Oh yeah.
15.458.
Why not to crash for sure? Right in front of me.
Car right. Clear on the right. Right side.
This is absolutely
Clear on the
crazy.
right.
Are you okay? Absolute chaos. They're going to die. This free guy is going to die 100%. I know, they created this hairpin to get more crashes on the track.
The car in P1 just set the fastest lap. 15.287. Left side, clear.
I'm pretty sure they're going to crash. I installed Zero Visor for you guys. You happy? Oh yeah, even more mess. 5 cars now? Okay, here we go. This guy got me blue flag.
Left side, car stopped ahead, clear. There's an incident ahead, go left.
Mm-hmm. Alright, gain 6 positions, keep going. Hello, Super Stinky. Hello, hello. Oops.
Slow down. You got a penalty for cutting the cord.
Hey, this is not so bad. Slow down as in Daytona chicane. No, this is correct line. I'm happy.
Car stopped ahead. Go left.
Oh, this guy. 8K driver behind. Yeah, jump.
Left side. Clear.
Go, go. It's better if we let him go. all good. Keep going. Nice stint. Super Stinky, thank you so much for watching 3 streams in a row. Let it go, yeah. Let it go, let it go. Da 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 da. It's from Frozen.
The car behind is pitting. That was your fastest lap of the session.
Whew, it's really hot to drive this car. Jesus Christ. $16 and 8. Woohoo! Unbelievable. I don't know how they're doing 15 on this track. This track is horrible.
15.16.
Yeah, I just like this chicanes. Hairpin just created a lot of crashes recently. Car's on the steering.
There's an incident ahead.
Where? What happened? Yeah, let's move brake bias a little bit to the back. Yeah, chicane is difficult. Seem happy to see you here. Welcome. Hey, someone beat it. Oh, like a lot of people beat it? Like 33, 35, 36 position beat it. I'm sweating so hard in this.
Slow car ahead. Car stopped ahead. Go right. There's an incident ahead.
You see? eSport driver is struggling in this hairpin. Soon will be half of the race to go, I'm happy.
That was your fastest lap of the session.
So on this theory in a slipstream. Guy with black license behind. I hope they're going to fight behind. That'll be good for us. Up a little bit.
Right side. Clear.
Whew. Just cut too much. Thank you.
Car on your left. Clear on the left. Car on your left. Clear. Car on your left. Stay on the right. Stay on the right. Clear.
Enjoy the ride. Oh, I'm melting. Like 22 minutes to go. Tire's bad. It started to get worse with stars.
The leader is running 15.294.
You're theoretically good. Thank you. I'm melting. I don't know if you see, I'm sweating so hard. I can feel sweat over here, over there. It's not like driving the Porsche Cup, you know? Porsche Cup is like Sunday drive for me. Seems like this guy started to struggle with stars.
Left side. Stay on the right. Still there, hold your line. Clear on the left.
Okay, now this guy going to stop everybody.
Minutes to go.
Yeah, just another 20.
Car stop on the left. You got a slow car on the left. You got a slow car on the left. Go right.
Keep going. Like 16 laps to go. Keep going, guys. Okay, we're gaining. Yoo-hoo. Oh, nice. Yeah, third gear is pretty much better. A lot better than second. John, hello. Welcome in. I'm too busy driving this fast thing at this track. Happy Valentine's Day.
That was your fastest lap of the
Hey,
session.
hope you're doing well.
You got a slow car on the right. Go left.
Oh, thank you so much. Yeah, I'm doing well. Thank you so much. Guy had got a meatball flag. slow us down a little bit. Oh.
Car in front is pitting. Stay on the left, clear on the right. Car right,
And you just messed up, yeah. Good.
clear. Right side. The car in P4 just set the fastest lap. 15.077. Clear.
Oops.
Car right. Clear on the right. Car looks fine. No damage to report. Car on your left. Keep to the right. Clear.
Yeah, this car with mid flag just slowed me down.
Car on your left.
Whoa, the...
Still there. Hold your line. Clear on the left.
What's he doing?
The leader just did a 15.31.
No, actually what happened, I think he's tried to protect the position from me, but I already had my nose in.
Car on your left. Clear. Left side. Clear.
You block, you die. Yeah, exactly.
We got damage on the front end.
I know, he just changed line, you know? Like, really last moment for me. I hope we're not going to get penalties for this incident because they're just...
Infinite behind.
Were you flashing? I got flash as well if you want. Dominic, why are you flashing? Okay, thank you. Best content seen in weeks. You didn't see Porsche Cup Week with us. Leonardo, hi. I'm pretty sure this guy like angry that I kill him, but actually did nothing. Now got some damage in front. Ah, Monza Week been the best, yeah. I tend to go.
Doing a good job. Keep it nice and smooth. Car on your left.
Wow. I hope we're not going to get penalties for this incidents because they've been like really messy.
The leader is coming up on you. They're not at fight.
Okay. Camille, thank you so much for 7 streams in a row. Real appreciate it. Oops, hooked up a little bit. Got a litter incoming. Okay. I'm going to let him go as soon as possible.
To go. Look for opportunity. The car in P27 just set the fastest lap. 15.051. Right side. The next car's the leader. Clear on the right.
Yeah, you should bring popcorn for the next Porsche Cup race. But it's going to be, like, I think maybe Monday. Or maybe tomorrow, so I'm going to do my races here. And then jump into Porsche Cup. We'll see. We'll see, because with Radico it's so intense. I'm going to do another one at Road America tomorrow. Ah! I'm just melting. See, blue flag again, blue flag, blue flag. Hi Crab, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome, hope you had a wonderful stream. How to let him go? 6 tenths. Oh, he just died. Whoops.
14.9.
Ah, no. That's different person. Okay.
Left side. Clear. Car on your left. Clear.
Yeah, Road America will be more chill with this car, definitely. Because here I don't have any places where to breathe. Like, at all.
Car on your left. Keep to the right. Clear on the left.
Interesting.
Car on your left. Clear on the left.
That was an interesting line for this.
There's an incident ahead.
Whoops.
The leader is running.
Minus P3.
188. The car in P41 just set the fastest lap. 14.817. Left side. Clear on the left.
Melting, guys, melting. Just 6 laps to go.
You're pulling away from the car behind. The gap is 1.
Okay, we're safe for now.
Seconds.
Before again. Hey, I see you. I see you.
Car on your left, clear. Left side, clear. You're losing on the car in front. The gap is 1.4 seconds.
I'm not blind. Dude. Aaron, thank you so much for 71 months. Really appreciate it. Thank you for your sub.
5 minutes to go.
Oh, just 5 minutes to go. Finally. Here's like P6, P7, and then car for position. Oh my god. Please send some help. I hope they can just overtake me after the chicane, I guess. Not here, right? This is not so good place.
Car right. Clear on the right. Right side. Clear on the right. Car right. Still there. Hold your line. Clear.
What the hell are you doing?
Left side. Clear on the left. Car right. Still there. Still there. Still there. Still there, hold your line. You got a slow car on the left. Car stopped ahead. Go left. There's an incident ahead. You're on the left. 3 wide. Clear.
Jesus Christ. This guy's something. Also, you know, blue flags are not so good on this track, to be honest.
Car on your left. Clear.
Leave me alone, please. No, it's not information in this one, as I know. Because everybody just let go.
That car is a lap down. Car right. Still there. Clear on the right.
He's not going to feed. He wouldn't feed it with me. Side by side here. 100%. Oh, good. Just keep going. Just keep going.
The car in P1 just set the faster flat. 14.815. White flag. Stay smooth.
Oh, finally white flag. I'm melting. Now wait, blue flag. Ah, no. Ah, this is white flag. Oh my god. My wheel just confused me a little bit. Ah. We're playing lap 23. Let's go. What if this guy's in front, they're going to crash? Last chicane? Ah, it's not for position. But I'm not sure if Oliver aware of this.
Car stop on the right. You got a slow car on the left. Car stop on the left. Car stop on the left. Car stop on the left.
We survive.
Checkered flag.
Unbelievable.
Better schedule some testing. We'll get them next time.
Thank you. Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh. Okay, so good luck for next races. I'll be here tomorrow. Yeah, you too. Oh, Jesus Christ. Send help. Send help. I'm going to show you lap 23. Okay, lap 23. You mean end of lap 23, right? You mean this, yeah? This incident which happened. Oh, it's... You know, it's really weird. Oh my god. Yeah, you see he's moving to my side. Yeah, I'm holding line. He's moving to my side, touching my front, and... and he just go into the pit lane after this. Oh my god, this is so horrible. Ah. I'm already, and he's moving to me. You see? No, this is not on me. 100%. Not on me. Oh, he started to brake way too early. Yeah, and yeah, I don't know. That's kind of for me like racing incident, to be honest, because like I just had a bit better line, and yeah, I don't know why he's like in the middle of the track right here. Yeah, he braked very early. That's true. Ah, just a skill issue, I think. But yeah, this one is hilarious. Absolutely. Like, I'm right. I wanted, you know what I wanted to do actually? I just wanted that, okay, I'm just going to show myself like I'm going to go here side by side, scare him a little bit, but yeah, he just sent himself to pits. Oh, this is amazing. Love it. Yeah, livery, the best livery here, right? The best livery. Yoo-hoo. Guys, I'm fully wet. And so yeah, I think just going to return back tomorrow to you. I need a rest after this. It's been pretty intense. Absolutely crazy. I don't know what to say. Unicorn livery, yay! This is Pegasus livery, actually. Time of my next race. I'm going to tell you. Give me a moment. So I'm going to drive the race number 19. Race number 19. It's 12 p.m. CET. So that's like 4 p.m. my local time. my local time, sorry. Well, thank you so much for a subscription with Prime. Really appreciate it. My language just leave me alone on this planet. So yeah, it's 12 p.m. CET. So I'm just going to double check this. Yeah, fun stream. Thank you guys. 12 p.m. CET. That's yeah, that's 4 p.m. my local time will be. So, and it's going to be tracks at Road America. So yeah, I'm going to do 2 races tomorrow. Tracks at Road America and Radical at Road America. That's it. One, 2, and yeah, 1, 2. Okay, yeah. 6 a.m. Eastern Eagle time. I'm not sure. I can tell you California time. That'll be 4 a.m. California time. So if you got like 2 hours between Eagle Eastern time and California, so then yes, it's 6 a.m. Yeah, because I'm like 12 hours ahead of California. That's like 100%. So yeah, we'll see you then, guys. NASCAR tracks at Road America, 4 p.m. my local time, and low expectations. Thank you so much for the follow. Happy to have you here. Because I'm happy if you got low expectations about me and about my driving also. Thank you. Yeah, happy Valentine's Day. Thank you. And I think that I can send you to Olympus eSport not streaming. Not streaming. Okay. Then I'm going to send you to VCO so you can just... Oh, it's going to be wet race, the next one. Guys, you should see this. Alright, let's go. I'm fully wet, you just can't imagine. This is like, I've been driving the Rio Radical. Really, it's... Wow. Wow! It's so intense! Jesus Christ. Yeah, guys, thank you so much. Thank you for watching and thank you for supporting me. I really appreciate it. Hope you enjoyed this madness and I'll return back to you tomorrow. I'll see you. Bye bye, guys. Love you.